Hello. Hi. I'm back. It's flipping Monday. I think it's Monday. Yeah, it is. It's Monday. Let me just do the old shuffle. A little bit of a shuffle. There we go. Now I can see yous. Now I can see yous with my. Oh, I need like an individual eyeball blink animation to add onto this thing. I've lost my pen. There it is. There it is. I want the eyeballs to blink one after the other. Making a fist one finger at a time. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I've got this one. The sheet, where that's from anyway. I don't know if I'm going to do the other ones. I still kind of want to draw the dog. And I've got these ones where it's the more toony practice that I was doing. I think I'm going to do a bit more on this one though. Hello! Oh, the chat woke up. Hello, everyone. Everyone just popped in immediately. Baban, what the clock every time I come back to your stream. The model is more terrifying. Thank you. If you got suggestions, I can make it worse. I love it. Keep going. Thank you. How are we doing, chat? What's going on? Have you had a nice weekend? I hope you have. I hope you have. We've had some rain finally. It's quite nice here. Right. I need to just move this over a little bit so that it's wider. So it covers the screen a little bit. And then I have my model refs. I'll dunk it in the chat again because I keep mentioning. Everyone should know what Sketchfab is. It is very, very helpful. They have 3D models of all sorts of things that you can use for reference. There we go. I'm using the dog skeleton right now. That one specifically for this dog. Right. Can I link? Okay, the shortcuts are a little bit of a pain with the pen on Sketchfab. Right, I'm gonna attempt the skeleton on this dog because I've gone through a couple of layers with her. So she's got the clothes and she's got the glow, and then I didn't finish drawing her hand, but I'll get back to that in a minute. And then there's all the skelly underneath. And I'm going to try and tidy the dog up a bit more. And then I will get into doing my line cheese. Like, let me show you this. I'm gonna do the line cheese like this, where it makes an outline for me because I ain't drawing all the skeleton. Pouring here for a few days. Monsoons are here, I guess, which I hate. Oh no. Sunny disposition needs the sun. I hope there's no like flooding or anything. Baban, this will sound sappy as fuck. I like your streamer because it's less of a show and more like a class. My overstimulated ass is so thankful, and so is my ADHD. I am glad that is the kind of vibe I'm going for. Also, am I like a bit loud? Because I notice that this peaks the mic. I've been like very aware of sound levels. Where me and Cherry done a stream. I need to put that accent away. There we go. Me and Cherry did a stream on Friday on the Arts and Dafts YouTube channel. Also, yeah, I don't like them like polished streams. It's a bit much, innit? It's a bit much. I'm not trying to pretend I'm like capable of anything. No, it's perfect. Thank you. I'm glad. Let me link the Arts and Dafts again because I've got it here. We did like 2 hours of live stream where we were drawing in magma, and it was quite fun. And I am excited to do more whenever Cherry can. I did 3 streams on Friday. One for each leg. Now flooded in my neighborhood. Not flooded in your neighborhood, luckily. I saw a video of a guy in a scooter being washed away, though. Oh, man. Stay safe. It's scary. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all these... Little back deets. Am I going to win with those? Maybe. I might just worry about them when I get to it. That's usually what I do. I know the dog's going to be more difficult. I may have to go and count ribs. Let me count some ribs. What do we got? Issue, there's too much shiny and moving parts and noises and things happening, so the art is kind of on the background. It's very overstimulating. 33 with high cholesterol, I need chill. Yeah, man, I understand you. That reminded me, I do have more moving things that should be on the screen. Where did they go? I don't know if that's obnoxious. I don't know if the Redbubble thing is obnoxious. I have more stuff on there now. I've been trying to do more prints. That makes it look like he's looking that way. I do try and keep it like comfy, chill though. I don't want to, what is it, overproduced. I don't like overproduced stuff. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot of ribs. That's a lot of ribs. Hang on, can I do this? And try and block them in. I'm like kind of used to it with Human. Then again, she's gonna have like clothes on over the ribs. Where are they? She's gonna have clothes on over the ribs, like mostly, so it won't be as bad on her. It's fine. It's a showcase. Nothing wrong. Okay, good. I worry that that's obnoxious because I also prefer it where it's mostly just the art on the screen. Kind of up to about like here. I can only see about up to here on the screen, so everything to the right of there is like my menus. So I figured I'm not gonna be like covering. I'm not gonna be covering anything up over there, so it's not quite so bad. I know it's not gonna get in the way, like for sure. Not a problem since the Redbubble square isn't blocking anything on the screen. Also do that on your BRB screen if you want an alternative. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I was gonna duplicate it on there. Good call. I wanted to do it with the where I've got the thumbnails for videos that are on the Patreon, like exclusive tutorial-y stuff, so that people can see those as well, without having to, you know, go and dig through things. Carousel is aligned with your model. It's not blocking anything. Carousel is a good word for it. I was just thinking you meant like the carousel horses, but that's a good word for it. That's cute. I like that. Okay, I need to adjust the hips slightly. Don't I? I'm doing that thing where I've got to like rotate it in my brain and also look at the model at the same time, and it's frying my brain. It's frying my brain a little bit. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I'm just gonna go and start with the lines, not lines. Lines, not lines in a minute. Yeah, there's like a little bit more booty popping going on as well. I can draw in a little bit more booty popping. It's how we call those in Brazil. That's cute. I like it. Okay, there we go. I was looking at her hair as well, and I don't think I accounted for where the horn is, because it needs to not bump like right into it, because there's like a teeny weeny gap between the hair and the horn there, so I'm gonna bring that up a bit. Slideshows are basically called carousel posts on Instagram and websites these days. Oh yeah, just because they like repeat. They loop back and repeat. I've never heard of that, but I'm not very good at marketing stuff. I just sit here and shout. I just sit here and shout. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. I do have the time lapse on this one as well, so I'll put that up later. I did put the Mothman one out. Like, public. It was already on the Patreon, but it's out public now. I wonder if I can link that too. Where did Twitch go? Oh, I lost Twitch. There we go. I can find the Mothman too. Where is he? I'm trying to get better at like actively linking stuff that I talk about too, because otherwise I just go off and no one knows what I am talking about. Okay, there's Mothman. There's the time lapse for him. I want to do like a sheet of him too, and I also want to draw him in a way that he can. Where is she gone? Interact with like Dinky Skelby. Dinky cute Skelby. He needs drawn like that too, so they can exist in the same universe, I suppose. So that's like a start for other people she can interact with, because I've already got Mothman, so. No idea why they don't even loop back, they're just slideshows. Huh. Weird. See, I was thinking where they'll have like a header on a website and it will slide through different advertisements. Did I just make a new one? Right, I'm gonna have to make a new folder before I get confused, actually, and start colorizing my layers. And I'll reduce this layer a bit, and then I can do this if I add an outline to it. It's weird when you do this because it kind of like evens out the colors. So if I don't have that edge on it, it's like a lighter color. But when you reduce the opacity, it seems to reduce the opacity of the line that you've drawn, but it will show the outline color kind of through it. So it's like a gray, but if I take that outline off, it's lighter. Look. What happens if, let me see if I make it a different color. Yeah, see, it turns it kind of blue too. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't stay only on the outside. It needs to be like underneath where it registers it as well, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure I've like messed things up by having the opacity slightly reduced and then rasterizing them before as well. Trying to do that and then doing the whole brightness to opacity thing and struggling. Okay, so this is like reduced, so that's fine. I'm gonna bring up my human skeleton reference as well. No. So I can kind of pick up on anything that ballsed up. Why don't you just put the line on a different layer? Wait, what do you mean put the line on a different layer? It's like an auto thing where it will make the outline around anything that you draw. So it's helpful for skeletons, especially where there's so much little detailed pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. Especially with the ribs where you can just go bam, 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 and you've got lines. Then you just rasterize and brightness to opacity that shit. As long as it's not reduced like this. See, I tend to either make skeletons, or skulls especially, like the face is kind of too lumpy. They're either too lumpy or not lumpy enough. Is a bad habit. I think they're kind of easy to cheese though. Like if you get something a bit wrong, then it's not like the worst thing ever. Speaking the language of the gods. Only speaking art shortcuts, sorry. Do the lines, then duplicate the layer. Convert brightness to opacity. Control click that layer, invert the selections, and delete on the lower original layer. Oh, like delete, I see, like to get the flats. See, what I usually do is I'll keep this as the flats, and then like take the outline off. I'll have like two versions, so I'll have like this one, and then I'll have another one like this that I rasterize, and then brightness to opacity. Easy peasy. Don't have to do all the selection bullshit to do the fill then. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. What have you been doing at the weekend, chat? Actually, I have books, like notebooks to write in. So I got a whole bunch of pens so I can write notes, and I'm having fun, I think I am. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out if that's really what's going on or not. What? I think so right now. I've started trying to figure out my story stuff again more to fix it. So I've been sitting there writing and going off in my notebooks. Been writing lore, chat. I've got to come up with lore for my stupid VTuber as well. Apparently, that's what people do. I was talking to Shape about it a little bit. I need to check what else he was saying, actually. Forgot about that. Have the outline isolate, and then you can drop the fill opacity. Drop the fill opacity. Wait. Why would I drop the fill opacity? I'm going back to this. There's too much stabilization on that. It's easier to get that. I will go and paint inside, or like line inside what's going on here after as well. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Little nubbins by there, I see. Okay. This isn't like the tidiest sketch either, but that's okay. Oh, I'm looking for the line weight, aren't I? How heavy do I want the line weight to be? I don't want it real chunky, or I'll go and add like variation to it afterwards. Lightbox Experts on YouTube channel has some amazing panels and talks. I watched some of those and did some gaming this weekend. Have I watched those? I've definitely heard of that before. I can't remember if I've watched them. Transparency in the fill, but have a solid outline. Oh no, sorry. I was saying that, okay, so it looks like that at full opacity because I'm trying to get that outline, but I still want to see. I'm just trying to see the sketch underneath, so it's like transparent. But what I'll do later is where I've got the option for an outline, I can just turn that option on and off. So I've either got the fill like already without it, and I've also got the lines, and then it's just a case of like splitting them and brightness to opacity and stuff. Sorry if I wasn't making sense. Sorry. I want to put a human face on that hood, like the one I have. Also, that's what's gonna be another thing too. It's another problem. It's not a problem. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. I am making her neck like skinnier as well. It's like skinnier than than it should be, realistically, but it makes her look kind of bendy and less chunky. So I think I like it. I think I might leave it alone. I think it looks pretty cool. It might be good to just block it in too, and I don't even really need to. I don't even need to do like these bits because there's clothes over the top, so that's fine. I picked this one because it's simpler with less bones showing. Put those bones away. Put those bones away. Is that jingling? Jingle, jingle. I forget what I used to have. I used to have something that I would shake. Bag of nuts or something. Shaking my bag of nuts. Is that right? What does that look like compared to the last one? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. I struggle with the horns because there's like a specific angle I want them. I've got to learn how to 3D model. I should go and see what Neskane's done, actually. He keeps posting 3D models. I don't look on Twitter very much. Or Tumblr. I think I follow him on like Tumblr as well. He posts on both of those. But I do not check them. Oh, that's what I found as well. I found one of my old I had a slide phone when I was a kiddo. I had a few, but I found one of them that I still had, so I'm gonna see if that thing is still alive. I'm gonna have to get a charger for it and hope that it works, because that would be very cool. Since I want a phone that isn't, you know, everything. I don't like taking my everything phone anywhere with me. It's too much stuff on it. Just in case I like break it or lose it or something. I thought it was kind of funny that all the all the keys on the keypad are like split down the middle from texting on it too much. It's kind of funny. Right, I need to look at these bottom bits of the back too. Let me see. The spine is the worst. Like the pelvis is annoying, but the spine is the worst. Especially when you get into the little ribs. Especially those. All right, what do we have? I forgot how many of like the bubbles, vertebrae there are. Oh no, there is 5. Okay, there's like 5 of them. There's like 5 of them up this way, and I think some of this ass is, some of the ass is like covered. Yeah, you don't see the whole thing. I really should have done a time lapse for that little Skelby that I drew. But I was like, oh no, whatever, it's fine. It's just on a big sheet of doodles. I won't do that. Which was stupid of me. Because it turned out cute. I guess I'll have to do more though. I have a really bad habit of not separating things out into like their own file. Kind of music do you usually listen to? Oh, what was I listening to? Do you want like names of people that I like, or? I don't think there's much that I like. I would have to go through Spotify. I was listening to Pink a lot, like this week. Or last week. Been pretending it's the early 2000s for a little bit. Okay, we can see a little bit of the crust over here. Try and get that curve right. And a bit over that way. These models, like skeletons, are really helpful as well. This is a nightmare. I got like an anatomy book a while ago that's got some really nice, not like specifically for art stuff, it's just an anatomy book, but it's got some really nice illustrations of skeletons in it that I want to study from. It's a little bit annoying because it's kind of more, the art in it is more detailed than the ones in my anatomy books, like for art anatomy, specifically. And it's good. I don't know if you guys found any good music. I've been, I like to stick an album on when I'm cooking, because then I don't have to like pick anything up or press any buttons with food on my hands. So I've been looking for new stuff. Drop the links. Oh, do you want this one for the skelly too? You want the 3D model for the skelly? I will drop that one. There we go. Okay. There's the skelly. The book that I'm slowly studying from that I feel is leveling me up a lot is the Tom Fox book. Is that the one you told me about the last time we were talking about anatomy books? I don't know if I remember that one. Yeah, I was getting my sketchbooks out the other day because I was talking to Cherry about how I have a sketchbook hoard. No, Baban, the links for the music. Oh. Which music? I mean, I've just been listening to old Pink albums. What other music do you want from me? I'm kind of still thinking about that hurdy-gurdy shit. Actually, it's pretty good. I was listening to that a little while ago. I can link the hurdy-gurdy music if you want. It's very I don't know. I guess it's folk music. I don't know. SoundCloud for finding new music. They make great weekly and monthly mixes based on your like tracks. Find most of my new music there. So I get a little bit of good recommendations from Spotify. Usually I go into like the similar bands. I will go and find some stuff on YouTube to link yous. I just assumed everyone had heard Pink before. Also, me hurdy-gurdy music. Is this muted? Oh, I've got the audio settings funny. Okay. Can't stand Spotify. It is a bit annoying, to be fair. Is that the whole album? Here we go. There you go. That's what I'm on right now, but everyone above 30 has heard Pink, yeah. I haven't heard the recent stuff. There's a lot of things where I remember the old stuff. Will this give me the whole album? I'm trying to find Holy Moly and the Crackers again. I was talking shit about them. I was like, oh, they only have like 1 or 2 good songs. No, the whole album's good. The whole album's good. Why will it not give me the whole album? Hello? I know Pink, but not a lot of her. I like that album, but it's also like nostalgia goggles. Why will it not give me the whole album? Hang on. Hang on, chat. I'm having problems finding it. Oh no, here we go. They put it like at the side and I couldn't grab it. Okay. There we go. That's some other shit that's like completely a different flavor. The Devil and the Danube on that one's real good. That one slaps ass. Real good. Is this the same character again? It is. Hello, silly. How are we? I was just dunking those links in YouTube, actually, if anyone's like listening again. That's that album is First Avenue by Holy Moly and the Crackers. There is some real sick hurdy-gurdy action on that album. It's pretty good. It's good shit. Yeah, I might draw Mothman after, maybe. I might draw Mothman to go with her. Not sure how long stream again. Not sure how long I'm gonna stream again. But we'll see. We'll see. I've got other stuff I need to go and do. We'll find out. Konrad Zelinsky, Arcade Life. That's what I'm listening to now. Ooh, hang on. Smile, chat. There we go. Mostly listen to some chill electronic stuff. Stuff that's a bit funky and nice beat on metal, which is a whole other vibe. I don't know how you describe what I listen to. I tend to like stuff that's a bit weird. Does she want? Oh no, I was drawing her in flip-flops, wasn't I? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna suffer drawing the feet, right. Cheese! Yeah, cheese. Just a little bit of cheese. I want to try not to spend too long on this. Too. I don't want to be messing with it forever. Even if that means it's a bit junky, that's okay. Ooh, can I zoom in a bit? Yeah, okay. Feet bones are a problem. It's annoying trying to like mosaic these pieces together as well. I might just block it in and then pull them apart later. Yeah, let's just kind of like block it in and then I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it after. I could probably use those other ones that I did as reference too. For the way it's going. Might just do that for now. some of the top of this I keep getting wrong as well, where it's should be more kind of angly like that. And then I'll come back to these toes in a minute. I'll fight with those toes in a minute. Right, have a go at the... Oh, I need to go back to a rib cage, actually. That's the other thing. I need to look at the rib cage and also the dog. Also the dog. And the hand. And the hand. The rib cage, the dog, the hand. All of those. I think I watched a movie at the weekend. Did I? Maybe did I watch? Oh, I watched Chicago. That's what I watched. With Catherine Zeta-Jones and Renee Zellweger, I think. Two. Yeah. There we go. Little dimples. And then I'll put the extra nubbins on in a minute. Okay. The little ones are only dinky. The little ones are only dinky. Like that. And then the other one's chunkier up that way. So, oh, boop boop. Stop pulling that around. But we'd only see a bit of the small ones. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. And then we won't see the rest because it's underneath there. Thank God. Thank God the rest of the rib cage is covered up. Thank goodness. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Feels like it's been a while since Renee. Been Renee Zellweger. Me too. I was trying to think who she was while I was watching it because I'm not very... I don't know. I don't pick up on like who's who very well. I thought I recognized her though. I'm gonna angle that out a little bit towards that hip. Should be a bit more that way. Where is my clown friend? Actually, where's my clown friend at? Chat, help me summon the clown. Do a cheeky little huh in the chat. Summon my clown friend. I will bloop the clown. Okay, dog skull. Let me bring the other ref up. It's a little bit easier when I kind of already have the sketch and I'm just like lightly referencing. I think like the less of a sketch I have, the more difficult it is to not just try and, or for my brain to like latch onto it and try and duplicate it very closely. You know, rather than actually trying to draw it. That would be a good. Would that be a good tutorial video? I feel like it would, like drawing from refs. And what can be helpful. Been chatting with the cute mime. Jealousy is the best summoning tool. It is, you're right. Oh, is it saving now? Okay. Do I want to do the draw? I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do the draw here. And then I can pull more deets out later. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. It's more important to just keep drawing. You can fix it later. It's fine. Oh, where I was mentioning that video last week about the guy where he's like, I spent 13 years making a comic and it was too slow. This is what I should have done different, kind of thing. There was something he was mentioning in that. Hang on, my brain like clicked back into looking at the reference. Give me a second. What was he talking about? I've forgotten now. What was he talking about? I don't know. I'll talk about it. I'll remember in a minute. One thing he was mentioning was that he was taking a bunch of reference pictures of where he was. So that guy in Japan, yeah, I forget his name. The comic was called Tonoharu, I think, or something similar. Tomoharu? But he did like 3 volumes of it. Redrew all his backgrounds that were the same. Yeah, like in all the panels, because he was showing a lot of them, where it was like very mundane interactions where it wasn't really necessary to do that much detail. Like the big ones look really cool, where there's a lot going on in them, but where it is just like the backgrounds and stuff, it's very, I guess, kind of pointless to do that much detail in the background. But he was explaining. I'll go and find that video in a minute too again. He was explaining how it took him so long, and that he probably shouldn't have done that, because he would have been able to finish it faster. See if I can find it. Do I still have it open somewhere now? What's his username here? Oh, here we go. Now it's playing the hurdy-gurdy music. Here we go. I will link this one again, this video. There we go. That one. What was his name? Lars Martinson, the username. I will do the other side of the drawer on a different layer too, so that it layers a bit easier. I missed that piece. Make sure that sits underneath there. think that needs a bit further forward. I was trying to think of as well, where I've been looking at that old phone that I have. I was looking at all the different colors that they used to make them in. And one of them was orange and white, and I came across a thing a while ago that was a name for that style where everything was orange and white and kind of vaguely 60s, futuristic looking with, you know, everything had the kind of rounded edges. I can't remember the name for it now though. I was gonna look that up too. It annoys me that I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. I would like to have that as like useless, accessible information in my brain that I can reference to. See if I can Google it quick and come up with what it is. Was it aesthetic, maybe? It was a difficult name to remember. No. No, this is just all like garbage. I think I saved it somewhere on like Pinterest, but I'm not logged in, so I don't know. It's like orange. It was specifically orange things. Loved orange and white as a combo, or blue and white. Been all my Halo, Halo 3 or Halo Reach in-game armor, one of those two schemes. That's really going to annoy me. It was something like very overly specific. I know what you're talking about. I think the Macintosh also fits into that aesthetic. Yeah. Like the ones with the see-through plastic. Let me see if I am logged into Pinterest, actually. I put it somewhere. I put it somewhere, so help me. It's gonna get on my nose. Let me zoom out on this so you're not just looking at ass also. There you go. Did I just save it and then like not put it anywhere? Because that's the kind of thing I would do. Oh, I found Connecticut Clark. Also, I was talking about Connecticut Clark and I could not remember the name for a hot second a little while ago. I know now though. I found him. Can't remember why I was talking about him now, but I definitely was. Let me try looking on here. The Macintosh 2000, is that the one with the clear plastic? Like the different color at the back? Miss the early 2000s futurism aesthetic, yeah. Is it gonna tell me? Is it gonna tell me what it is? No, I'm probably gonna have to dig. I'm gonna have to dig. And find out what the name was. It's one of those things I saved somewhere and then forgot. Kind of want a portable CD player again, to be honest. Oh yeah, they had the laptops as well, didn't they? And I'm like looking at those. Dorfic, that's it. Hang on. Okay, I found it. Industrial design with futuristic aspects. Hell yeah. And it's like all orange. There's an aesthetics wiki. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's Dorfic. Dorfic. It's like orange and white and rounded edges and hell yeah. Early 2000s flavor. Good shit. I don't know if it's exclusively orange. But that's what it all seems to be. I'm gonna have to try and remember that now. I'd never heard of that before though. I didn't know there was a name for it, but I think it's cool that there is. I shouldn't do the other. No, I do like the front side and then I do the rest of it on another layer. It's easier to separate then. I like to curve the bones like more than they actually are as well, so they've got more movement to them. Don't look as static, I think. That wants to come forward a bit more actually, it's more like that. They have quite long leg bones. Yeah. They don't look that long with all the hair on them. Right, let's do feet like this, and then I'll come back and split those up the same as I'm gonna go back and deal with the details on her feet. It's gonna be a pain. I hate this kind of thing. Toesies. Oh, you know what, whatever, that's fine. That's fine, I'll have to do like extra layers on the top anyway, so whatever. Of lines, I mean. I'll have to do extra layers of lines. Not done with it yet. Not done yet. The heel. Heel and then down to the feet. Okay. Let's have a go with the ribs too. I'd probably do that tail on a different layer as well. Yeah, let's leave the tail for a different layer and I'll split the hips. Split the hips. Maybe do the front leg. Looking at it from the side, I can twist this around for a better look, yeah. I think that's too pulled in. It's like chicken wingy in a bad way. Chicken wingy in a bad way. Right, I think that's okay, just for the placement, and then I'll keep going. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I wonder if I should put hair on the hoodie, actually. That might be good. Have it in the same kind of ponytail. I guess it wouldn't sit the same, but like a similar ponytail shape might be one. I'll just do that for now. Wrist bones. No. No, it's a pain in the butt. I'm going to draw over the top of that. I'm going to draw over the top of that after. It's going to be a huge pain. Okay. Let's just block it out. There we go. We'll leave it like that. It's gonna end up too much trouble otherwise. I might put some of the little spurs along the back too, just to get started on that, because it's not gonna hinder me none. And then that will sit with the. Oh, I guess I could do like this. Yeah, let's do that and get like the crest of it. And where it starts to dip out down here. That spine's going to be a bit off, but that's okay. I think I'm alright with that. I'm alright with it being a little bit janky on the dog to save time. Need to stop to like lean backwards too. Shush. Okay, that does look a bit janky, but we'll work on it. Probably shouldn't have done it on this layer. I should have saved it for the other one, but whatever. And they're a lot less raised down here. And then down into the tail. Down into the tail. And they flatten out. I don't want to touch the tail though. I'll leave that be. What I'll probably do is like edit some of these as well. Let's have a go of her. Oops. Let's have a go of her hand. See that one. Get them bones in place. Okay, I think that hand bones are going to be another case of like come back to it in a minute as well. Like draw the lines on a separate layer, so I won't go too pokey with it. And go to pokey. I say as I start drawing pokey lines. Pokey lines, pokey lines. Okay, and then that's all gonna foreshorten a bit over that way. This isn't as bad actually, those lines are kind of behaving, I suppose. And then I'll just chunk that out, and I'm gonna have to pull those over that way, which will be a pain. It's like I'm trying to do this with like less layers if I can help it, but I think we're gonna end up with a bunch anyway. Where she's very see-through. I've got to like layer everything as well. I'll leave it like that for now, and then I will come back to it. She's starting to come together though. I think I want to have a go with the face, and I'm going to compare her to this other one that I have done already. Let me see. I was trying to compare the proportions so they're not like completely wacky, different. No, I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I'll probably like figure out that it's a bit off later, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I finished my coffee. Right, think I'm gonna start introducing don't know if I'm gonna mess with the outline too much, so it might be okay for me to go and do the pick a layer color and make it like a white one for the glow, to go and add that in, and then start doing more on the bones, like the details on those next, I think. So what I have here, I think I did this pretty early on the other one as well. It helps to get it moving along. I don't think I had much. No, I didn't have much of a gap between the outline on the other like simple chibi, cutesy, cartoony Skelby. I was making it more like right next to the line, so you'd have like the outline line and then the glow line like that around the edge, but she's simpler. I do give her cheeks, but I don't give her like a nose or anything, because I feel like that is weird. Like it would be strange to see her in silhouette and see that she has a nose. I feel like it's better to have it just floaty and weird. And then I also want that to like roll around the horns. But I can pull that up and around and then back over this way. And then ooh, like this. Is that better? It's hard getting the shapes to behave in the hair. It's very flowy. It's difficult to get it to pick up in the right kind of movement. that I want. Effect stuff, I guess. See, that's like, that's too detailed. I just want like a little bit like this. I think that's better. Don't know what I should do for like here. I don't know if that should be something that's like on top. I don't know if that should be on top like a hair bubble. What do you think, chap? Because I suppose if everything else like interacts with the outline that she's got around her, like the clothes can sit on it, then it shouldn't be too weird to make it so that she could wear a hair bubble with the glowy hair. I don't think that would be too strange. This might be getting a bit chunky with the lines too. I've got it cranked all the way up. Oh, that one's pulled down too if it's there. I was thinking about it having more volume around the head over here, but I don't think so. I don't think I really need to do that. Maybe I could just do a, well, the line layer needs to go on top anyway, so let's try it out with like a hair bubble here. I wonder if that could be. Chat, what part of the human would you use for a hair bubble? What's like nice and elastic? I guess like the lips or something, right? I don't know how you'd like. I don't know how you'd pick that up. She'd be covered in lipstick. I don't think I'm just gonna make it like that. I guess I could make it in. Oh, it's like an intestine scrunchie. Intestine scrunchie, chat. Intestine scrunchie. Hell yeah. I really like that idea, actually. Intestine scrunchie. Like a sausage casing. Like a sausage casing. I'm trying not to do like too many lines either because I'm just going to render it and put like crinkles and wrinkles in anyway, so it will be fine. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. Let me get rid of that spam out of the chat, actually. Not paying attention. If it will let me. Bit laggy. Bit laggy. There we go. Band. How are you doing? Not bad, thank you. How are we? Cheeks are elastic. Cheeks are elastic. See, my first thought was sphincter, but intestines are fine. Intestines are fine. I don't know. I don't know about no sphincters. I don't know nothing about no sphincters. I'll do that and then I'll make it fleshy later. I guess you'd see some of it behind too. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe just on this layer, actually. That might be fine to like continue it over there. No, that's the wrong one. Like there, yeah, and then I'll have the lines later. Tapeworm living in the scrunchie. Ooh, tapeworms are a good idea. Having a lunch, first meal of the day, so I'm all good. I'm so sorry I just started talking about tapeworms. Comfy though. Hell yeah, tapeworms. Tapeworm earrings. I'm thinking about those, you know, those posters where it's like, if you find this thing, give me a call, and they've got like the number on the bottom where you can like rip it off. It's like snipped into a frill. That, but tapeworms. Tapeworm business cards. Just pull a section off. Just pull a section off. Tapeworm business cards. Take a section. I want tapeworm business cards. Actually, I want some. I need another line layer in here. Is that my cat? Aww. I may have to go and see what she wants. That is quite a loud whinge. Let me do a little bit of this here. Just what? Oh, she's putting on a show, chat. Hang on. What? 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 You putting on a show? Yeah, you are. Putting on a show. You sound normal now, don't you? Now I've let you in. What's wrong? Hey, do you want to come and sit with me? Yeah, you do. Can you jump? Up? No. No? Oh, you can. Good girl. There we go. Oh, you've been in the rain. Hello. Right. I may have to do a BRB anyway, but I will do a little bit of... Oh, I just simplified her cheeks out. Okay. That's going to be a pain then. I wasn't thinking about that. I've got to open the nose up more too, because I keep like simplifying that in a weird way as well. Let me check the... Oh no, I did make it bigger on the last one too. Yeah, I like corrected what I was doing. Oh, you've been eating food. You're stinky. I suppose that's why you want up here as well, isn't it? Yeah. Want cuddles. Oh, it wants cuddles. Oh, it keeps ruining the zoom on the model for me. It's okay, sit down. I keep accidentally zooming out on the model. It's getting on my nerves. Okay. Should have done another layer of sketch, but I'm not going to. I don't want to spend forever on it. Don't think it's that bad. I have like a problem with getting the right kind of slope on the top of the skull as well. That's something that's bothering me. When I get back into my punishment sketchbook, I will draw some more skulls and get more used to it again, especially because I'm drawing her a lot. Oh, I've taken all the stabilization off this. That's what I'm struggling with. Okay. I've got the arch by there, and then that rolls over here, and over this way, and then yeah, okay. Oh, I can join the horn up like this too, actually, like, whoop, because I have that just roll into where the arch is at the side. She had muscles, they would like, I guess they'd join up to this and like pull down that way. The big jaw muscles. Let's finish off the eye, and then I will have to go and do a quick BRB chat. That one's a bit further over too. And a bit uppy to match the other one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Where the eyes are like slightly more angular and kind of square, it always catches me out. And getting the line weight on it nice. Oh, that's better. That one looks way better for me. Yeah, going back over it. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. I won't be too long. I'll hit save. Hit save on that. And I will be back. Give me a couple of minutes. Back. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, that was a long BRB. I was talking to fam. Right, I've got a cat here as well who wants to sit down. Sit down, buddy. I know I've disturbed you, haven't I? I've disturbed you, poor thing. Sit down, good girl. There we are. Right, where was I? Oh, where was I? Teeth, I suppose. Oops, let's have a go with the teeth. Go back over some of this, actually, while I'm poking. I'll do a little bit of line weight like I did on the last one. I don't know if that's helpful by there though. It's kind of messy. I don't want it to look like shitty eyeliner. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Don't eat your hair, please. That's nasty. Don't eat your hair. Hairballs. Don't with the hairballs, please. Oh, you're trying to get the knots off your hair like I've been doing. Okay, leave it be. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Hey? Poor thing. I'll trim your hair later. I know you don't like me doing it, so you're trying to do it yourself. Poor thing. Hey? Yeah, leave it be. Leave it be. It's okay. I might have to sort this cat out, chat. She's trying to get knots in her hair that I've been trying to get off of her or help her with. Don't be ripping at your hair, please. Don't do that. Yeah, give me a minute. It's not fair I leave her doing that. Hang on. I'm gonna try and trim her hair while she's like this. Okay, I'm back, chat. I have to take like every opportunity I can to try and like trim her hair. Okay. There we go. She's got a bit of trouble with her hair getting knotty because she's old, poor thing. Okay, do I want to do the clothes actually? I might do the clothes. Let me see. Might do the clothes, or do I want to do the back? There's a lot to choose from. Ooh, what are you doing? You're tickling me now. Stop. Stop it. Oh, you're tickling me. Hang on. There you go. Okay, oh, I can go and do these legs actually where there's the fibula is the little one, right? I'm pretty sure the fibula is the little one. Okay, here we go. The little one. Draw the little one in. Oh, I can just click that and move it around. Okay. I might have a go with the bits in the back in a second too. And I kind of think that hand's a bit small now, I'm looking at it. That white outline makes the head look bigger than it is. Right, this is supposed to be like foreshortened a bit, but it's not quite the right size now, I think. There we go. Okay, I think that's better by a little bit. I'll do that for now. If there's extra, I will have to add it again. No, okay, I think it's just where the hand's kind of curled up, it looks a bit smaller. Right, I've got a little bit of, oh no, you won't be able to see that bit of arm, it's just clothes, isn't it? I turned that layer off. I didn't do the teeth, did I? Because I'm being cowardly. Okay. I see. I see. Where's the, oh my god, where's the button to, no, I just want to maneuver it around, please. I don't want to twist. There we go. Don't think I have a button for the correct shortcuts like on my pen, so it's giving me trouble. Kind of want to do that with the little bones there too. I don't usually like mess with the seams too much really though. Oh, the jaw, yeah, the jawbone would be easy to do as well actually. Up this way. To pull that in a bit. Or I can get rid of the outline after actually. I don't need to pull it in. Oh, it's a bit too far forward. Right, boop, boop, boop. Do I want to teeth? Okay, yeah, let's teeth. I'm just gonna go like this. Like. And if they look goofy, they look goofy. We'll redraw them. I kind of hate drawing teeth on skeletons because it's a lot. It's a lot. There are a lot of teeth. I tend to give it like slightly pointy, what you call them, canines. Yeah, pointy, what you call them. My favorite. I had a bunch of teeth taken out when I was a kid because it was like where the canines were growing in, they were taking up too much room, like overcrowding, I guess. But they took like the top two and one on the bottom, so I lost like 3. They took 3 out, but I've got like 1 left. So I got like pretty normal teeth like this, and then I've just got like 1 extra little chewing tooth that hangs out. I thought they were going to take that one out too, but they didn't for some reason. I don't know. I have a chewing tooth. For, I don't know, prying things open. Bottle opener. I don't know if I'm getting the foreshortening on that face quite right either, but I shouldn't mess with it too much. I think, oh, it's like this bit that should kind of come over a bit. Are you happy there, cat? You are taking up so much space. My buddy, my friend. My friend, you're taking up a lot of space and you're like quite in the way. Really? You're quite in the way and annoying. But it's okay. I will put up with it because I like you. I'll put up with it because I like you. You can stay here. Am I getting the, yeah. I think. Does anyone else have like suggestions for tutorials they'd want, actually? I was thinking if I do like big ones for the Patreon, I can post like snippets of them to regular YouTube as like small videos. I think that might be a better promo for them. That's my plan. Do I want to like fill that in? I didn't fill that in on the last one, so I won't do it now. Let me turn the bloops down. Actually, that's very loud. Hang on. That's very loud. I don't need noises while I'm streaming. So it's kind of goofy. I should have drawn those teeth like in advance. She looks kind of silly. Hang on. Let me like warp them around a little bit. Like I said, I don't care if this is a bit messy, really. It's okay. It's okay if it's a bit messy. I think I was looking at a lot of manga pages actually from different things, and you can get away with like a lot. You can get away with a lot with the teeth and like them not being, you know, the right number or the right place or whatever. Like you can really get away with a lot. And it will look like fine. It will look fine and not a problem. Which kind of aggravates me. I've been paying like extra attention to that where I've been drawing skeleton teeth. Skellington. I still want like a nice kind of full-size realistic skeleton also. That's still something that I want. I'm gonna have to get one eventually. I'd really like to have one. I don't know where from, but I would like one. We went past like a school at the weekend because I had to go out to the shops. I had to go out to the shops to get some stuff. And I saw one in the window. I saw that they had one in one of the classrooms, and I was jealous. I want one. I want a skeleton. That's a little bit better. I want a skeleton. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna start twitching now. Did I mess something up? Mess something up over here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, where I was like erasing stuff. Okay, the neck's gonna be like hell to draw? Okay. I really want to just like ink it and be done with and not have it be like perfect, like whatever. I have other things I want to draw too. Let me think. Woo. I have all the things I want to draw at some point. So, whatever, just draw it. Just draw it. If it's bad, you can undo it and redo it, or you can use this as like a sketch layer and redo it. Trying to talk myself through it. I'm like upset. I don't know if it's where I'm trying to like stream more again, but I'm like, and I've had too much coffee again. I keep complaining about it, but I've had too much coffee, and it is making me fizzy, I suppose. I'm fizzy from all the coffee, and it's upsetting me. Or I'm upsetting myself. That needs, oh yeah, that needs to like rotate further up. What am I doing? It's to like rotate more. Okay, like that. You know what? It reads. It's okay. Sorry. Oh, I can't click the pen too loud. That upsets the cat. Also. Can't click the pen too loud. It upsets the cat. Shh. Gotta be careful. Gotta be more careful. Me and the cat have got twitching problems. Haven't we, cat? Poor thing. Me and my little buddy. Me and my buddy. Poor thing. Okay, this one's looking a bit better actually, like this. Yeah, that's good. And then they need to like this way. And stick out a bit more, yeah. I was looking at like a secondhand skeleton a while ago. Somewhere, but they're a lot. They're a lot, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a hold of one. I would have to save up. It's kind of not, they kind of don't stick out far enough, do they, where I've done that? Oh, they don't look like they do. They don't look like they do enough. Be like that and take, yeah, I'll take some of that bit off. That's better. That's better. That's a lot better. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just doing those little nubbins a bit too small. Maybe? I'm not quite catching them. I'm not quite catching them somehow. It's something else I'll have to like poke at. I'm not sure like how detailed I really need them to be either, to be honest. Because like, you know, like I say, I don't want to spend forever drawing it. And all the little details kind of gets to be a waste of time when I want to mainly do it for like silly comics, but it is fun doing skeleton details. Did I do any more of that outline? Let's do some of that, actually. I think I'm getting more comfy, I guess, with figuring out like how long do I want to spend on things as well. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, where I was talking about that guy with the comic, that video, and how he spent 13 years on a comic and doing little details on everything, and I'm just like, man, I can't do that if I want to get everywhere, or anywhere. I can't do that if I want to get anywhere. So I'm trying to be like very, very aware of that now. Like, it's better to just get some shit done, you know, even if it's not perfect. You can perfect stuff through repetition. I was thinking about it actually. I know I can do time management because I can do it easily with commissions, but when it's my own stuff, it's very difficult to decide like when to stop and when to go. Because I'm the only one working the controls. There's no kind of outside factor. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. You know? Cuckoo. Cuckoo bananas. That's me. I'm Cuckoo Bananas. It's me. I might leave the feet for a second as well, or I want to mess about with the shape. Maybe. I'll leave those alone, but most of the legs I think are okay. Yeah, roll that there. Then I've got a bit more movement in them. All right. I didn't like that curve at the start, but I'm starting to like it a bit more now. I'd probably do the dog too, because a lot of him isn't really different because of the other stuff. No. Okay. I need to fix some of the wobbling with my tablet too, where it's on the arm, where it's on the arm that makes it like float. It is wobbling a little bit all over the place and making me kind of seasick. Just a bit weird. The tablet's making me seasick, and I do not like it. Bit weird, bit weird. No, it's fine. I did the belly. It's just the hand, is it? And that other, yeah, that other hand over there. Where's she supposed to be holding the lead for the dog? There we go. Do, 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 do. And next, fine. There we go. And then fingy over that way. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, the other hand. And do I want to do more? That's the right way around. Do I want to do more lines? I'll draw the dog. I'll draw the dog's ears actually. Here we go. Get these to sit. There we go. If I can like line weight on these without them looking bad, actually. I was trying to get them to like sit around the form like that too. Oh, and then he's got the eyeballs that pop out as well. Let's draw that actually, because I haven't skeleton dog face just yet. Have I? No. I think I want to line that bit because we've got the ridge along there. And I could always make those more pointy too, those teeth. Pointy teeth. What else was I doing? The some of the zygomatics, but squidge needs fixing. That one's like pulling up a little bit like here. Okay. Just correct what I've done kind of loosely. And he's facing a bit more forwards too. Anyway, so some of it's gonna not be as visible. Do I want more? Let's do like a little bit of shading in here and around there. And then, yeah, jaw hinge. That's what I was trying to say. Jaw hinge. And then just around the edge of the teeth, I suppose. Yeah, I think I like that. The vertebrae on him's like weird shapes. I didn't look at those in too much detail when I was drawing the last time. I might mess about with these more actually and just kind of do that for now. Let's see. I'll fuss with the edges later. Okay, he's got the eyeball that I need to draw in as well, where it's like droopy. Like this. And then I was drawing the eyeball like that. And then I have like a darker outline in there just to make it stand out. And the tongue. Okay, so I imagine that kind of empty space on the jaw is filled in by this tongue, like that, like that. And then it kind of slops down like that. And he's got the collar. He's got the collar on, so I want it to like blob out around it a bit like that. And then also, oh, I didn't do the ribs yet. They're a different layer though. On the back side of the pelvis. Let's see. See, I wanted I want him to have like a little belly down here where it will kind of attach around there on the spine and then pull down this way and just sit like in between the ribs. It's gonna sit in between the ribs. And then you'll be able to kind of see it down this. I probably shouldn't draw that line because it wants to go around the edge of them, but I wanted to give him a little belly, a little pooch, a little belly pooch, like that. It's like goopy. Probably like that way too. I'll just do that and it can be a belly pooch. I don't know if he sat a little bit too vertically, but even if he is, I will learn from it. Let me hit save because I don't think I've done that yet. Let's hit save. I'm gonna take this bracelet off because it's in my way. There we are. What else did I not do yet? That hand looks a bit flat. I'm gonna go here and add a bit more. And there. Let's have a go with this hand over here and see if that's gonna cause me trouble. Let's have a look. Now I'll draw the other side of the dog, I suppose. I need to finish her legs too. Not that there's too much. Oh, not that there's too much to do with that. Right. I'm gonna freehand this. I just want it to be holding onto the leash. It's not gonna work. What's wrong with you, cat? Are you okay? I'm sorry. Are you okay? There. Let's draw this big silly colour on him. I don't think I drew it on... No, I didn't draw it on the last one, did I? I'll leave that back piece alone because I can draw that with a different base. Where I still need to draw a lot of the other bits as well. Get that right. And then I could just paint the edge like that. I'll have to, you know what, let's do the like loop here as well, and then I can pull the thing down from it. I think I need more line weight on like the eyes and the face too, because it looks kind of thin. It's kind of thin, especially compared to where I've done it on her face up there. Okay, now I'm starting to want to, I'm gonna line the clothes a bit. With, what's that one? Is the scrunchie separate? Okay. Oh yeah, clothes, that's why I made that. So, oh. Huh, that's why I made it a separate layer, because it's clothes technically, I suppose. Okay. I might get back into that hood in a minute as well. Was having a fight with this, but I think whoop, like that, and then is a good idea. Might OP that way, yeah. I'm thinking about having that same scrunchy shape on the edges here, but I think if I do, I'll make it like subtle, like this, instead of really crunchy, because that would be uncomfortable to wear. Don't think that would be comfy. To round that out more, it looks too angular, kind of ugly. Oh yeah, them wrinkles look better. Okay. That does look nice. I think I like it. A little bit better. It's starting to look nasty. I'm gonna render it like skin again, like the dress. No. I'm gonna have to reduce the sketch some. Yeah, that does look better. That does look more like hoodie but flesh. Hoodie but flesh. That bit I wanna like roll that more downwards. Yeah. And I think this piece too, it wants to kind of join up there. And then it can like roll around that piece. It's supposed to have like a little bit of twist on it so that it's kind of rolling that way. As well, so maybe here. Yeah, pull it that way. It's kind of baggy, it's a bit too big for her. So this piece here. I just got rid of the sketch completely. Can't see it anymore. Oh no, it's like 0%. Okay. Let's have a little bit of like crunch there. Sausage casing. You know what, actually, whenever I go out, I see like teenagers wearing hoodies that have White Fox Volume 3 on them. And I have no idea what that is. And I don't know if anyone else does. Is that what the kids like nowadays? I have no clue. I don't care enough to look it up. I don't know why so many people have the same hoodie. Must be a thing, I guess. Suppose it's just what I'm like, but when I see a bunch of people wearing the same thing like that, I'm like, oh, okay, it must be really lame. Okay, it must be really lame. Kind of don't, I don't know if I like that actually. I think it should roll like that maybe. Too much waggling and moving things around here, I think. That or it's affordable. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. I assumed it was like a music thing and it wouldn't be affordable. So when it's like brand stuff and everyone wears it, I'm just like, oh, that's lame. I was thinking about embroidery the other day, actually. I was wanting to like embroider a lot of my clothes so they're more interesting. I really hate stuff with like brands on. I don't know. Then again, even with like affordable clothes, I see stuff in the shops and I never see anyone wearing it, or I very rarely see people that are wearing like the same piece of clothing. Even I don't know if that's more common in other places to see that, but I really don't see that like ever. Maybe like once or twice. Oh yeah, she's got boobs too. Like, forgot about those. Forgot about those. Moved it so you could see them and everything. maybe getting too into the weeds with this. Maybe. Do not like the arm. There is something like, this plane looks very flat and I do not like it. Kind of looks like shit. Hang on. Let me figure out what's wrong with it. Let me figure out what's wrong with it. Should it be round like that? I think it should be round like that. Something about this elbow. Something about this elbow as well. I don't know. Does anyone notice that actually? Like you, do you see people wearing like exactly the same clothes? Like the same clothing pieces from shops? It could just be because I live in the wastes. I don't know, but I feel like, okay, because I go around like a lot of kind of secondhand shops for fun. That's like my fun thing. And I don't even see like the same clothing piece very much unless they get a shipment in from somewhere of stuff that didn't sell and it's like all together. Depends on what it is. Stuff like hoodies, jackets, and sportswear will generally be the same brand. A bunch of teens and stuff wearing them. It could be what, it's cheap where they are. Maybe. I like really notice it when I see people wearing the same thing. Because of that though. Like I say, could be because I'm just in the wastes though. It's kind of funny when I went out too because I had to go into a bunch of clothes shops looking for stuff and it was like packed. All of them were packed to the point where I was getting angry because there was too many people. But I was like, oh, I'll go in the bookshop. I'm going to go in the bookshop and I'm going to look at the nice pens that they have. And I go in there and it's like silent and there's no one in there. It's like, ah, finally. Okay, I do want lips on this thing. Because the one I've got there, I drew lips on. The one I'm wearing has lips, so she can have one with lips too. Let's have like the front piece of the face like this. Maybe some hair on it. Maybe maybe some hair down the back. I remember like bronies and stuff having pony hats where they're like that and they've got like the hair. They've got like the pony hair and the pony ears and then they've got the eyes like that and that kind of thing, but like human skin, you know? Like that. That, but human skin. I like how I did the eyes where they're like puckered. Actually, I want to do that again. Can I do it so the nose holes are like stretched out too? Actually, can I like this? That's horrible. I can't stand crowds. Me either. I hate it when people will just like walk at you and expect you to move. I hate the city. I hate I hate it so much. At least out here in the wastes, people will like, you know, people will move out of your way in the wastes if you're walking or if you're like out in the woods. They'll be like, oh, hello. Nice day, innit? You alright? Like normal. Nice and normal. In the city, they just like walk at you and expect you to move. Ooh. I cannot with the city people. I cannot. I don't know how any of yous do it, living in the city. Any of yous that do. Terrible. Okay, can I like chops like this? I guess I don't want to do too much detail, but I kind of want to do something with it and make it horrible. I'm gonna put a bit more hair on it. It's just like attached to this piece though. It's only this piece, the rest is like intestine and a different skin tone, I think. I'm gonna make it. Maybe that piece is too. Is that piece too flat? It's difficult because it's like skin wrinkles. It's not, you know, it's a bit thicker than usual fabric. Groups of people gathered around doorways, stairways, elevators, or escalators. Go be cattle somewhere other than an access point, yeah. Bro, I walked into one shop. I'm bringing the bros out now. Bro, listen, I walked into one shop and the entrance was like this, right? And you come in this way and they'd like blocked all this shit up here with like crates of stuff, like crates of product, so you couldn't go this way into the shop, you had to go that way. And they had like a security guard here like staring me down, and there was a group of people just stood there like this in the entrance talking to each other, just stood there static. They weren't looking at the shelves or anything, they were just stood there in a little fucking circle talking to each other. So I walk in and I'm greeted with this and I'm like, what the hell? What the fuck is going on? So I turn the other way and I'm like, okay, they've blocked that off so people don't steal things. Is that not like some kind of fucking fire hazard? And then I have to turn the other way back around and try and like weave my way through these people. And then past like this 6'5" security guard, and I'm just like absolutely enraged. Enraged already. Like I've just got into the shop and I'm like, oh my god. I hate the city. I hate people. I hate everything. Oh, that made me so like unreasonably angry. I hate the city. I hate it so much. I'm never gonna live in a city. Never. I couldn't do it. To some extent, I kind of get it. You know what? If someone's like wandering around on their own and they get a bit confused about where they're going and they have to like stop and look around, I could kind of get that because I'm a bit dopey and I do that too. But when you're in a group and you're like, ooh. just walk single file, bro, please. It's like trying to get out of a fucking labyrinth. Like, this way out's blocked off because they don't want me like robbing or whatever. Oh god. Weak hang bicycle kick. I don't know what that is, but I think I've got kind of an idea. Let me try and get this hair on here. Like, I get that people steal stuff. Like, I get it. I get it. But when you walk into a shop and, like, every way that you can proceed is obstructed, or you're, like, you've been, like, fenced in by product so that you don't go the other way into the shop. You have to proceed through the maze in the way that they want you to, and they also have, like, a security guy staring at you, and there's also, like, just a bunch of people in the fucking way. Luckily this time I wasn't like, oh, I actually want to like hang around and browse. I was like, I'm gonna get really annoyed if I don't get in and out of this place as quickly as possible. Like, I was aware of that before I before I went out to the shop, so I didn't get as angry. I didn't get as angry as I usually do. But who are we? Look up a GIF, it's even better than you imagine. Let me see. I'm gonna go and look. Kat, you're gonna have to go and sit downstairs because you are terrified of even the typing on the computer, you poor thing. Eh? I know it's warm here. Or I need to get you a pair of, like, earbuds. Need some earbuds? Yeah. Poor thing. I have to type very, very quietly. Or she gets upset. Is this muted, actually? Because I will probably just find a video. We muted? Yeah, there we go. Muted. Shh. Nice and quiet. Poor thing. She's very upset. She's very upsetty spaghetti. Ain't you, buddy? Show me a gift. Show me a gift. Sorry, it's being laggy again because I'm streaming. So you just go around in a circle, or is it just do? Oh, I see. It's like sideways moonwalking. Almost. Almost, kind of. I feel like this hair should be nicer. I feel like she would do it up a bit and give it like curls maybe or something. I'm not liking the way it's looking. I'm not like paying too much attention to it though. It's gonna end up looking worse for it, but hey ho. I do really like the pinched short eyeballs though. They're pretty horrible. Let's get a bit of just nice hair like curls. She got them overnight curls. It wants to go the other way, doesn't it? Yeah. Flying moonwalking on a fool's face. Excellent. I kind of hate ordering stuff online too. I like to be able to go into the shops and see stuff, but if it's gonna, man, if it's gonna be like that, I may just order stuff online next time. If that's what I'm gonna have to deal with. I did make the mistake of going out on a Saturday though, so possibly my own fault a little bit. A little bit my own fault. Okay, I prefer this. I prefer this with the hair. That's okay. It might be a few too many lines, but better. Oh no, I do like that. Okay, I'll add like a little bit here too to fill it out. Does anyone else do like story writing, but in like actual notebooks rather than digital? Actually, I like notes for it because I've been trying to do that, and I'm curious if anyone else does. Love online because it allows me to stay at home and I only have to deal with one potentially annoying person rather than a whole host of them. Yeah. I was a bit annoyed too because when I went into the clothes shops, I won't buy. I won't like buy much, but the fashion seems to be leaning in a direction that I like. So I was like, oh, that's annoying. It just means I've got to wait a little bit for it to go out of fashion, and then I'll get it cheaper. Oh yeah, I forgot I was drawing her in a thong. Yeah, here we go. Thong. Cheeky thong. There we go. And then the rest of this hoodie right here. Doing my writing in notebooks initially, but that was like 15 years ago. Huh. See, I've got to the point where... Okay, so the way I write is I'll have the screen like this, and then I have like the sticky notes. You know, you can get the sticky notes on the screen, so I'm just like laying them out like newspaper columns like this, so I can like cross-reference things. But it's getting to the point now where they're like on top of each other because I keep making new ones and not sort of deleting stuff. So it's becoming a mess. So now I've moved into notebooks. And I don't know if that's going to help or make the problem worse, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Instead, I'm doing the notebooks and then sort of writing and then reading back through what I've done and using a highlighter to go through it and then condensing that way, where before I was kind of rewriting and condensing and then trying to delete the old stuff but not really wanting to, you know, just in case. I really hope that it helps and I'm not just making the problem worse though. I figured it was worth a try. It's annoying trying to think in like digital text as well, because all you can do is go like up, down, left, right. But if you're writing in a notebook, you can like and draw pictures and stuff, you know? It's more like drawing. It makes more sense. I'm starting to wonder if that was what was annoying me about it and making it difficult for me to think in a way that wasn't just trying to write things very like linear. Making it harder. I don't really think in straight lines. Difficult. Does anyone actually think in straight lines like that, like in text? Does anyone think in text like that in a single direction, or? I was talking to Cherry, actually. I was talking to Cherry about plotting out like scripts for videos. And Cherry was saying that she thinks about stuff in like, okay, I've got these points and they all need to like come together like this into like a single line. Whereas when I think of stuff, I'm like, okay, I have these points. I have these points and they can split off into like this. So I end up with like a weird little spider web. And then I have to like condense them into a line, but be like, okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. So it's like it's backwards. I think backwards. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like it's the same thing, but backwards. But my ideas don't appear in like a linear way. They're kind of spread out over a page. Some basic stuff like Notepad or Note tab, and then Google Docs when I'm closer to the finished thing. But before then, on something like Notepad, it's a lot of tabs where I mix and match. Ah, maybe you can try the Miyazaki approach, just storyboard it as the core story and then write the parts you feel that you can't just draw. That may work better for you. So I kind of think that's what I've done, because I think with everything that I've wrote, in terms of like other things too, I'll be like, okay, this is a thing that needs to happen. This is a thing that needs to happen. This is a thing that needs to happen. And then I'll try and like sequence them and fit. Then I'll start making things in between and like join them up. Like so. And make the little garden path. I've heard of people doing it with, I guess in like earlier stages, I've heard of people doing it with flashcards, I think they call them, or like sticky notes, where you mark down like, oh, this needs to happen, that needs to happen, and then you like physically move them around and organize them into a timeline. Okay, I hope that looks good. That roll along there. Just think of a cool story beats or moments I'd like to draw in the same world. I have loads of them. I assemble them like a puzzle till I have something that makes sense to me. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe that's what I'm doing too, because I was thinking about it with what I was writing. So I've got like, okay, I've got like a character does this thing, and this thing, but this is like towards the end. So now I'm trying to backtrack and be like, okay, what like causes this? What is like the early stuff like up here? What's the foundation? What makes the most sense in the world that you would build like this foundation of crazy down here on? So I guess that like backwards thing again. Like what works for like world building and stuff as well with doing that, like what makes the most sense for this, the start of the arc or whatever. And I'm probably gonna go through and do that with everyone so that they're more intertwined, not necessarily in the events, but you know, flavor. So the world is more intertwined. Okay, I want the little like ass dimple here as well. And then there's the it's the seam down the ass. The ass seam. Oh, woo. It's a bit wobbly. It's a bit of a wobbly ass. Is that better? She's got a big butt, but it's not like that big. It's not like huge. It's Josie though. Josie butt. It's kind of similar to how I do it too. Ah, okay. I'm probably making it more complex than it needs to be, but I'm like slowly figuring it out. It makes me feel less stupid when you're like, oh, that's what I do too. Also, I'm sorry, my belly is grumbling again. Hungry. Hungry. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm like, I think I'm kind of obsessed with weaving everything together and have it be, what's the word? The world building be like continuous. Feels pretty organic. Watch a lot of documentaries and video essays, so it's stuff that gives me ideas to sort of fill in the blanks between the beats or events that I have in mind. That's good. Me too. That's the kind of thing I prefer. That's the kind of thing I prefer to watch. Ugh. 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 Okay, can I like... I kind of want a little bit of that fabric to pop out by there if I can get it to, and then... No? No, I don't like that. No, never mind. That would like disappear that way. Right. Or it would like that way. That's the best way to do it, like that. Yeah. There we go, a little bit of a butt pinch. Pinch the booty. The more you describe it, it's pretty similar to how I'm doing it. Ah, okay. I think I wrote like 8 pages the other day on one character where I wrote through it like I was trying to solve an equation. So I was like, okay, this happens. And I was like, all right, but from like this point here, what if like this happens? So I wrote it again. It was like, okay, this, but one thing's different. Until I like found the right puzzle pieces for it. And I've been like repeating that and going through it. Maybe like 3 or 4 times, kind of looping backwards and forwards, and reading it sounds like crazy, but after that, I went through it and was like, okay, definitely this thing, definitely this thing, definitely this. So now I've got like a little web of these that I need to draw together and be like, okay, this is the final. Oh, this is like the newest version that makes the most sense of the lore. So I'm going to do that with everyone. I do have quite a lot for most of them already, but no, I don't like that ass. No, I don't like that ass roll. It's like you pick up the dirt and you sieve it out and you see if there's any gold in there. And then you pick it out and you try again. I gotta practice drawing ass. you know, practice drawing us. I like the idea that this would like go into the crack though, the seam. I like the idea that the seam would disappear into the crack. Like so, you know? Disappears. Maybe it's like thin enough that you can see the you can see the shape of the thumb popping out. That needs to move a bit also. Maybe. What time is it? 3:30. Okay. Oh no, she's looking alright. She's looking okay. See? She's looking okay. I don't mind the ass on her. I think that's the problem with my like digital notes too, because I have like one that I dunk stuff in at the side. And I will, as I read stuff, I'll be like, okay, this is stupid. What if you change this? This would be better. It's just like iterating, I suppose, like iterating versions, but I've got to be careful because if I change one little bit of code in, it can like fuck with the rest of it really badly. There's like fundamentals to it that I can't fuck with because it will break. The coding will break. I wonder if that makes us gold diggers. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, feet. Yeah, feet. Oh, let's do the other side of the dog. The dog's kind of getting on my nerves now. And also, actually... Oh, that's not on there either. Right. I suppose it's okay, though, because it's just, like, part of him, but she needs the... Oh, maybe it should... Yeah, no, it should be underneath. That's why it's on that layer. Okay. That's why we want this to... The leash by here that she's holding on to. She's got the leash for the dog, and I just want the rest of it to like that. Downways and over. Can I like hide a bit of the dog with that actually? So I don't have to draw it? Can I hide some of the dog with the leash so I don't have to draw it? That would be cool. Less bones to draw? Yes, please. I will pull that over slightly. Or no, like this way. And then it would roll over there. I appreciate you sharing how you do stuff. Also, like I say, it makes me feel a lot less stupid. I'm just slow. Not stupid, just slow. Not stupid. Just slow. I think I'm okay with that. I'm not, but I guess I've got to be to some extent. Just got to be stubborn too. That's it. That's how you like offset it. You just got to be stubborn. Make sure you actually do the thing. Gotta actually do the thing you're thinking about, chat. God forbid. Oops. You gotta do the project. You gotta draw the art, man. You gotta do it. This actually wants to like twisty a bit too. Doesn't look how I want it to. Doesn't have the flow. Doesn't have the flow, man. Not got it. That's better. That should pinch a bit, I think. Let me hit save. I'm making progress slowly, look. She's going. She's going, she's going. She's looking like a thing. I think it is just the bones, and then I got to colour it again. A lot of people feel nervous about their process. That's actually why I love YouTube. There's no right way, and plenty of people will do stuff similar to the way you do it. Yeah. I like hearing about the way that people do stuff. I think a lot of the new things that I figure out also tend to be if there's shortcuts. If there's shortcuts for anything, they usually cut the time down, but there's not like too much difference in the process that people use. I suppose it's like whether they skip parts of the process or not, depending on how much skill they have. That was something I was going to talk about in a video actually, where it takes a lot of brain power to consider a bunch of aspects in making, say if you're like doing a painting without a sketch, you know, you've got to consider like everything all at the same time, and it takes a whole lot of brain power. But if you split it up, you can do it, and it makes it like easier, kind of. I think it's like easy to share the process also, as opposed to like what you're actually making, because it's I don't know, I get more nervous showing what I've actually made rather than just talking about the process. I could talk about the technical stuff all day. Unless people are like worried that they're doing it wrong, I guess. I don't know. If I'm doing something wrong or in a stupid way, I like to hear about it. Like I wanna know. I wanna know if I'm doing a shit job. Fix some of this. It's just bothering me by that. I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB also because my brain is starting to fry a little bit. I need a second, but I will be back. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna wait until dinner to eat anything though. I'm just gonna let my belly keep rumbling. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I had to rest my neck for a second. I'm going to hunch over this cat to get at the screen. Trying to look a better illustration. It's like a whole series of problems that you have to solve visually. Tickles your noggin. It does. That's why I like it too. It's you make the puzzle and then you solve it. You're at like both sides of the problem. I forgot to put the nose back on. Oh, let me flip it upside down. That would make it easier. I don't know why I'm causing trouble for no reason. Something like this one's like horrible too. I'm gonna pinchy that so it's further over that way too, and then a little like blumpy for the nose. Yeah, it's making me think of the Wild Thornberrys where they have that overbite thing going on with the mouth. What's her name? Debbie, I think. I'm gonna have to do the like wrinkles as well, like that, like I did on the last one. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah. Nice and horrible. Nice and horrible. I'm gonna pull the eyes down a bit though. They look kind of off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do more like wrinklies coming from there, but I'll leave it. I'll do that with the shading or whatever. We'll shade it. We'll shade it, and it'll be fine. It's that era of Nicktoons even. Hey Arnold is still good. It is. I hadn't watched it before. Like I say, I had some hatred of it just from the way it looked when I was a kid for some reason. Rocket Power was cool too. I never saw that one. I heard about it. I was aware of it, but I didn't see it. I didn't get good cartoons, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. I just want the hand like that. That's all. I might have a thumb out by there. I think this is a bit janky, but we'll see. I'm blocking it down real simple. Does anyone get any like weird hobbies, actually? Oh, yeah, don't make a mess of that. Just thinking about that, like, what other stuff do you do, chat? Fam are trying to convince me to get a fancy, like a nice metal detector, because I've been using Fam's old one that's like old. Which I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if I got the patience to justify getting a fancy one. Quite a beautiful VTuber model. Thank you. How are we? Simply existing. That is quite fun. I'm trying to like wean myself off always having noise, I guess. So I've been trying to be happy, just existing, just sitting around, doing stuff, sitting around writing, like with actual pens and shit, and not being stuck on a computer. It's been pretty nice. Good, how are you doing? Not bad, thank you. I'm a little bit hungry, but I'm waiting for my dinner. Waiting for my dinner later in the day, so I won't have any just yet. Doing great, I think. Thank you. What's on the menu? I think stew. Because there is a steak that my cat is going to have some of because she's been feeling a bit ill lately. She's been feeling a bit ill and not eating very much, so she's going to have a nice fatty bit of steak to eat when that gets cooked and put in the stew. We love a good stew, we do. It's the same art style as the Wild Thornberrys, but it's about the chill coastal town where the characters are into skateboarding and stuff like that. Oh, is that the one? What's his name? Surf Shack Tito. Is that what he's from? Because I'm aware of him because of like Christian law, but I don't know past that. Right, let me duplicate that one and I will put a layer behind and we'll have a go with doing this dog's little rib cage. Where is he? Right, okay, let's have a go. Let's have a go and hope that this works. Cheesing time, here we go. Time to cheese. Gonna shift my ref over. I've got a ref for the rib cage. Be pulling them that way a bit too much, right? There we go. Love your art style. Been following it for years on Twitter. Thank you. Also, which one? Oh, sorry. I skipped. Which art style? I have too many. I'm going to see if I can get all these lines done on this also, and then I will have a look at something else. Have a look at something else and see what I can do that is different. Try not to spend too much time on one thing because it will give me poo brain. Fan of your emotes, that kind of designs, but they're all great. Thank you. I guess I was kind of where I'm simplifying Skelby, this girly with the skeleton lady. I've been doing little comics with her on the Patreon, which I'll post eventually, but I've been like working on those on stream. And I was trying to simplify her into kind of something similar to the emote style, I guess, so that she's easier to draw repeatedly because I can't do this repeatedly. That's silly. That would be way too much. Oh, sick. Yeah. I don't know if the comics are funny, but I'm trying. I assume they can only get better as I do more of them. I would hope. Yeah, God, that'd take forever, yeah. Even just doing like one or two of these is kind of a nightmare, but that's the point. She exists so that I am forced to draw skeletons when I don't really want to, or I'm like scared to do it. But it's making me learn, so that's good. It's making me learn about them, and that's pretty cool. And the dog too. The dog's making it way, way, way worse too. Punishment characters. not read them, but I think they're awesome. Thank you. I will post them eventually. I will just keep them there as like early flavor. I'll work up a bit of a backlog probably as well, so I'm not just running out quickly. What's this? The eye of the doggo on the back, you can have the other eye also come down and look at the viewer from between the gap of the open mouth. That's a good idea. Maybe I should swap them. I was trying to like alternate the side that the tongue and the eyeball hangs down on. Let me try that, because I think that does look cooler actually if it's by there, right? By there and like looking at you. I think I did that where I was drawing furries. Where the eyeballs were like out. I mean, a little bit Patreon stuff too. I'm not going to explain that one. I'll just let you wonder about that one, but I was drawing loose eyeballs a little bit. Just a little bit. Only a little bit. Oh. Just the normal amount of like loose eyeballs. That makes it look even more stupid. Oh, good suggestion, Goblin. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna swap the side that tongue's on now, or can I? Whoops! Can I just do this actually and have it hang that way from in between the gap? Hang down from in between the gap. Blah 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 blah. He says. Slobbering. Just look really dumb. Okay, I don't think those ribs look too bad. Shall we see? I can probably add the little nubbins along here. Whoops, wrong one. If I get the right layer. I can probably add the little nubbins along the side, like this. Loop. Loop. Where they join up. Yeah, there we go. It's adorable. Don't know why I don't use the strokes on CSP. Seems way better to draw bones. Yeah, I wouldn't want to draw all these. I wouldn't want to draw all these little lines. It makes it way easier to adjust them too. You know, you can just like make them a bit wider, really easy, instead of redrawing the whole stroke. Oh. I'm being sent memes. I'm being sent memes. My favorite. Okay, the other legs want to happen. Wait, is that in the right place actually? No, I want one behind the dog too, so there's gonna be... Oh no, wait, that one is wait, what? Okay, no, there's more layering than I anticipated, right. The dog is worse than her. The dog is worse than her to draw. Why has your model got a bottle of Listerine and a slushie? Okay, so the slushie is the big gulch, which is like, you know, the gulch, the, oh my god, what did I hear someone say? As like the gulch, the business, the undercarriage. There was a term someone used. It was like your firmament or something. Close to your firmament, they said. And I thought that was hilarious. That's like my new favourite phrase. And the Listerine is because, where is my clown friend? Hang on. Where is my clown friend? Right, I've got a little clown friend here. And my clown friend compliments me a lot. So when that's going on, I say, yeah, let me fetch you the mouthwash. Because clown is just absolutely going to town with the compliments, so I have to I have to remind her to wash her mouth out. You know how it is. going down, chat. I'm gonna summon her talking, actually. We're gonna summon a clown if I keep talking. I'll keep quiet. Right, what's the one where I've got something going on there? All butt jokes, basically. All of it butt jokes. Every last bit butt jokes. I'm very happy that I got the little clown VTuber to talk, though. Both of them work. I can make both of them work at the same time, and it's pretty great. It's pretty funny. Pretty good, pretty funny. Are the dog's arms inside the rib cage? Yeah, I need to sort out the layering. I'm gonna leave it for now just because it will cause me problems if I make it a bit wonky with the layering. So, oh yeah, that one's going like downways. Okay, I will fix it in a minute. It's because it needs to go underneath. It needs to go underneath the arm and the shoulder blade, but on top of the spine. So there's some like splitting. There's some splitting I need to do. Oh god, freaking layers, yeah. I'm trying to split it into like as few layers as I can. Ideally. I will merge quite a lot of this down afterwards. But where I'm using this outline thing, it makes it a bit easier to kind of keep them as uncomplicated as I can till I merge them down. The merging down is scary as well because there's a whole lot of it that you can mess up very, very easily if you're not paying attention. So hopefully it will behave. I can't say like maybe or anything with that kind of like maybe kind of tone now because it just makes me think of that Hello song. Like maybe it's about your ass. Maybe. But also thank God they exist, yeah. Absolutely. What was I drawing? We did a stream. We did a stream on the Arts and Dafts channel, me and Sherry, on Friday, and I was drawing. I drew the clown. But I also drew hamsters. I drew hamsters with guns. That was what I drew. I need to learn to draw guns better as well. Actually, that's something because my stupid ass decided it was a good idea to sci-fi world building, and guns are necessary. So I've been trying. I do have some gun designs. I'm not going to show yous. They're probably shit, and it's going to take me a bit to refine them, but they're in the works. I'm trying. I hope they look cool. When they're done. I'll say that. I hope they look cool then. You'll see them eventually. They're kind of cool. In theory. In theory, they're cool. They just need to not look dumb. Oh, I didn't draw them. They've got like tiny little kneecaps that are very cute. Tiny kneecaps. I might do another video with the time lapse for this one too, because I did one as like the mid-month video on Patreon with the last one of these that I drew with Skelby. You need a few hillbilly friends, you'll be a gun expert in no time. Saying Cherry ain't a hillbilly. You not heard Cherry? Not heard Cherry speaking? Yeehaw. Yeehaw Clounty. Even. His little feet looking like bananas right now. No, there's my silly cat. It's okay, yes. I don't know if those legs are very good, but I am struggling with dogs. And I don't want to overthink it. Right. Oh dear, let's try and fix the layering. Can I get away with, if I select this piece, can I erase it from everywhere it wants to be underneath? That might be an easier way to do it, because I don't think I want to mess with it too much more, and then wherever that line is, it should just bump, because it's the same weight anyway. It's the same weight anyway, so like, by there, sorry, hiccups. That should be fine, and then I have like extra lines to draw, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I at least want to finish the lines also. And then I don't think she'll be too difficult to colour. Do you want to move, cat? Because my leg's going numb. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Oh. Oh, there she is. Do you want to go, cat? What do you do? Talk about in the Arts and Dafts podcast? We draw stuff and then talk about art. The first episode was, you know, where I showed you the little clown. We drew the VTubers, but they're like full body, so you can see the rest of this thing on the first episode we've got up. I don't think, no, we didn't re-record this. We need to re-record the second one, and then we've got some other ones that we can use, but it's just Cherry getting the time to edit them. So, do you want to move, cat? My leg's going numb. You're going to have to move, buddy. Come on. Come on, then. Here we go. Good girl. Good girl. There you are. Whoops. Yeah. Come on, then. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. No. Go on. I'll come and see you if you need. There. Ooh, I had to get that cat off my legs, chat. I'm back. Cool, I will have a watch then. I will get you a link. I will get a link. I think I have it up in a tab. We did do a stream on Friday too. Did I lose it already? Where is it? Oh no, here we go. There we go. There it is for everyone. We are going to do more. Things have just been unusually hectic recently, so it's been difficult to get any done. Right, like your clicky mouse, it's satisfying. Thank you. Have you seen how my teeth chatter when I type? That's pretty cool too. Thank you, no problem. Gnashing teeth. Okay, where are we now? That's so funny. I didn't even notice that until people started pointing it out. I think that's very funny. It's like completely unintentional. Good though. Very, yeah, very human. Very, very human. I sure do like being a human. Very fun. I can't wait to file my tax return. And plunge the toilet. Gosh, being a human is so relatable. It is. Just human things. Oh yeah, I've got to like adjust these slightly now. Actually, a good model. It's funny. Thank you. I was talking to Shape about like VTubers and stuff because I think it would be funny if it had more layers and a turkey neck. Frankly, I think that would be very, very funny. Personally. I love creepy designs. Me too. I'm trying to lean more into it because I've never really drawn creepy stuff. I guess like creepy cute, but not really pushing it. I want to lean. That's why I'm doing sci-fi stuff that I'm not telling you about yet. I'm going to try and make it horrible. That's my goal. I was thinking about it because like I keep mentioning it in different videos. Where it relates to what I'm talking about, but I had like a phase. I had a phase when I was like maybe 7 or 8 where I drew like a bunch of really weird monsters. I need to find that art. But that was like my thing for a while, and I was like, you know what? That was peak, man. That was peak. I gotta go back to that. It was really good. That was really fun. I should do that again. Make it happen. I'm gonna try my best, man. I'll try my best. I've been playing that game of what's the worst thing you can think of and how far can you push it before it's too far. And then you reel it back in a little bit. Or maybe I'm a bit of a pussy, I don't know. Maybe. That all looks real sketchy now. Ugh. Around the neck, kind of don't like that. What kind of creepy designs also do you have a favorite? Or do you just like drawing them? It's like anything specific, because I'm not like really very familiar with creepy designs. I would like to hear more about ones that people know about. I hate all these little nubbins on the hands. This is gonna look like janky as hell. Janky. Is that even like behind the glow? No, okay, that bit at the top's gonna have to be a different layer. Is one Dead by Daylight character? Let me get his name. Ooh, yeah, I want to know. I've seen a couple of them. I don't think I've seen all of them though. Was it Dead Space? All the creepy monsters were they like based on car crash victims? That's one I get recommended a lot. I'm gonna have to sit down and do some studies, I think. Search The Unknown, Dead by Daylight. Oh, I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this thing. I like the twisty neck. I should have employed that more on my thing. it's got the twisty turkey neck. Excellent. Brilliant suggestion, thank you. I'm gonna have a nosy. Thing can always start twisting now. Yeah, like an owl. People keep thinking it's an owl, actually. Which I can see. It would make sense if it had like a twisty neck. He also moves really creepy. I'll have another look at him later. Gonna have to look at some videos of him. I haven't seen an owl like that. I want to see an owl like that. What am I looking for? No. I'm gonna, okay, I was thinking about like I need to draw the straps of the thong on the other side, but I will do that later. I'll do that later. I'll leave that hand alone and I will start to look at the back of the legs. Juicy, what are they called? Femur. Juicy femur. I've got to draw the dog like stealing the bones. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Hang on, wrong layer. Wrong layer, Kronk. Is that just that's just the bones, right? Yeah, that's the bones. I didn't get to look at the DVDs in the shop actually at the weekend because I was in a rush. I've been looking for some. I want to get some more to watch. Still use DVDs? Yeah, I've started collecting them actually. I think I was talking about that last week because they edit a lot of stuff, and when it's, you know, when you like buy a digital copy, they could just like take that shit away from you, and they edit it and cut bits out and all that. So I've just started collecting DVDs because you can get them so cheap, and they're like everywhere. Get them for like pennies. So I was like, I'll just start collecting them. Love a good collection, yeah. I have had to stick them in a case. I've got a case to put them in because they take up too much room in the plastic boxes, but it's okay. Buying physical goods is definitely the go. It is. I don't think I've had it happen to me much where I've bought stuff digital and it's disappeared, but it has happened to me before, so I'm just like, you know what? No. Not putting up with it. I want to buy the thing and I want to own it. My thing now. Kind of like when they changed Lilo and Stitch so she isn't hiding in a dryer anymore because it was scared of kids copying it, so they changed it to a pizza storage box. Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know about that. Also, hello. That one kind of makes sense. A little bit more. See, I've heard people speculate as well that now there's now there's like AI and stuff, they will eventually start using that to superimpose adverts into existing media, which I'm like, you know what? Fucking probably. Like stuff that they think you will specifically want. And I hate the idea of that, so I'm just collecting DVDs. Right, feet. Yeah, feet. Feet, chat. Feet. Just rotate my reference around a bit. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? It's gonna be a pain. Time to stare at some feet, and then I'll have to draw the dog too. Dog feet. The rest of it's pretty much done, I think. I'm gonna pull that bit of hand over there down some more there. I think I made that a bit funky looking. Oops. Funky, bit of a funky angle. Not quite right. But yes, time to stare at some feet. Time to stare at some feet. Find my line layer. Yeah, I've got like other things to do where it's gonna be a line behind there too. After, not yet. Don't want to deal with it just yet. I might just outline these, or like line. I'm gonna line them and then get rid of the extra stuff that I don't need. Where I've blocked a lot of it out. I usually do the outline and then like fill in the insides, but if it gets janky, then I change it a bit. I think it's going to be janky anyway because there's a lot of little bones in the feet. Little feet bones that are a pain. Okay. It's supposed to be seeing something like the back of it too, so. What are you drawing, chat? What are you drawing? Or what are you trying to draw? Are you winning? Might just blib, blib, blib like that because they're only dinky as well. Blib, blib. Draw more and build a portfolio. What kind of thing? I need to post more to mine actually. I posted a little bit more to ArtStation and then forgot to go back to it. Did a little bit and then forgot. I've got some other things to get to later though. All kinds of things. All the things. I've got to do more concept stuff for my own thing because that's gonna eventually be like something I can slap. Something I can slap in a portfolio, you know? Be like, here you go. This is what I do and this is how I apply it to what I'm doing. Want to be a tattooist? Ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. I got that big chunk by there, yeah. Big chunk, yeah. Okay, and big toe. I don't know how people don't like injure themselves more when you see like how delicate a lot of the bones look. I don't know how people don't injure themselves more or worse. Just in general. Okay, that'd be like less of that. I haven't broken any bones in my life at all. Huh. That's impressive. I've snapped toes. I think that's it. Built better, yeah. It's like a Reddit for that. That's pretty funny, isn't there? The never broken a bone people. Toe snapper, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, blub blub, just that way, and then these would like that. Second, people say that they fall down the stairs. I know, because I was that person. Wait, what? You falling down the stairs? Do you mean you broke something? To be fair, when I, the first time I snapped a toe, I did just fall over myself. I just fell over my own foot. And fell over. And snapped. So, not that much better. I'll bring that heel in a little bit because I think it sticks out a bit too far. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now she's got feet and I need to give her flip-flops. On the clothes layer. Yeah, clothes layer. You got any complete art of these two? I can see somewhere. I've got one, where's the other sheet? There's this one over here. I finished it and posted it on the Patreon. I do have like the process of it on streams on YouTube if you look in the stream playlist, but I haven't got the finished. I haven't got the finished one posted like public yet. It's on the Patreon at the moment, but it will be public like soon. I just post stuff on there first. Let me think. I'm sure I've got another one of her somewhere. I'm sure I've drawn her before. I haven't drawn her in like clothes or with the dog before, but I do have other ones. Actually, I did a big sheet where I was drawing her. If I'll ever know that much anatomy. I am using like 3D model refs to help, but I have studied skeletons a bit. Let me see if I can go and find. I think it's on the art station. One of them. Yeah, that time you broke your foot. Ooh. Let me see if I can go and dig it out on the art station. I'll view the profile. Oh no, it's logged me out. Great. Good. Okay. Not even gonna take me back to my own page. Cool. Right. Where is she? Oh, here we go. Okay, I've got a video of drawing these as well, but there you go. There's a whole bunch of her there. Let me see if I've got any more on ArtStation. I lost it. Oh no. I will see. No, I think that's it. I've got a lot more stuff over on Patreon though, because I was using it for like stylistic study too. So there is like a whole bunch of her on there. That is sick. Thank you. Who have you killed to study their skeleton? No one. No. Maybe the last person who owned the hoodie. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. In Minecraft. Look at your Patreon. I've never subscribed to one before. I have been, like I say, I'm doing the comics with her on those because she started as like a study character to force me to learn skeleton anatomy and to suffer punishment, suffer OC. But I was like, you know what? Let's just keep her as an OC. And now I'm like, I've been doing little bits of stylizing her. I've got like there's a little one of her here, but I've been doing like sheets. I've been drawing sheets of her and like turnarounds and that kind of thing. And I'm starting to use those to apply to the comic now that I'm doing with her, where it's only like silly 4-panel comics. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing big and fancy, but I'm trying. Thought I may as well do something with it. All in Minecraft, yeah, all in Minecraft. I will link the Patreon also, since we're talking about it. You can like subscribe to it for free, also, because I schedule stuff. I schedule stuff to go public on there, which is supposed to line up with when I post it to different places, but I don't always have stuff lined up like perfectly. So I go back and check what's been made public already on the Patreon, and then I go and post it on Twitter and stuff. Because I tend to post in like a certain time slot on there. So even if you subscribe for free on there, you're probably going to see it before I post it anywhere else anyway. If it's something that's going public, just because I am a bit slow. And like I say, I do try and keep to like the time slots when I know people are going to be about, but if it's going public on Patreon, it will be, you will see it earlier on there, even if it's just subbing for free on the free one. Remember to do that in a minute, yeah. I know people keep asking about Discord too. I do have I've got like a Patreon Discord also that we hang out on, and where I do the Patreon streams, on a Friday or in the week. We've been doing some magma, like draw pile things. So if you're on the Discord tier, you get access to the magma Aggie as well, so you can turn up and draw shit about in the Patreon streams as well. I've been having fun. Right, feet, there we go. Now I'm going to cover most of them up with flip-flops. That's the pants. That's the pants. And we want, let's draw this in a different color actually, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Can I hear my cat? Oh no, that's just like people. People. Okay, and then I want to just like that, right? Nope. That's probably too far over. Like this. That is a really bad color to draw on the grey as well. It's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. It's pretty gross. Oh, I have been putting up like process shots of these also, so like the sketch and then the lines and kind of separating out the stages of it, so it's a process thing. And I put any like time lapses on there early as well. There's a couple that aren't out yet on there. I've got one of me drawing the hoodie on my VTuber as well. That's one of the ones that's not out public yet. It will be. It will be. But it's on there first. Early. Like anything that's my stuff that I'm drawing, I put it as like an early release thing on the Patreon. Process is awful because it changes every artwork I do for some reason. And then I forget how I did it in the past. Oh yeah, same. That's kind of why I like streaming stuff and recording it too, because I can go back and be like, oh, that's what I did. Or it's like you know the ending of the movie, but you forget how they get there, and you're like, oh geez, they're gonna make the jump. You know they're gonna make the jump. You just don't know how. Just forgot. Oh no, I'm gonna make the jump. Just about. Life hack, start streaming, yeah. Honestly, it helps. It helps with like distracting as well. It's easy to distract yourself and not think about shit too much when you stream it. Overthinking doing art. If you're like, oh no, I'm doing a bad job. Once you get over that, actually, it's pretty easy. Once you it helps you learn to stop giving so much of a shit, I think. Like, whatever. I'm quite happy to sit here and talk to myself, and I don't get like nervous about it anymore. I used to when I started. It was very scary, but after you do it for a while and you get used to kind of sitting there, like, I'm gonna show up whether anyone talks to me or not. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna sit here and stream and draw. It gets a lot easier to sit and do stuff and not care. Right, let's change the colour of them so we can see them. And then the dogs. Leggies. What to happen? Exactly. You seem like a natural. Thank you. I've been doing it for too long. Too used to it. But like I say, very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Makes you want to do a good job. Accountable, that's it. It makes you feel like accountable if people are watching. You want to sit there and actually do a good job. Being a person who could just sit in the most boring jobs like completely comfortably. My brain has a lot of thoughts, so I don't get bored. That makes sense. Does that come with finding it difficult to concentrate on like one thing, to sit and draw as well? I was watching that movie with Cherry. What was it? I can't remember what it was, but everyone is like a stereotype, and the main guy is like a golden retriever, basically. He's like a puppy dog, and I was like, oh no, that's what I'm like. You can concentrate on like one thing, and I'm way too excited all the time. Maybe that's a good point. Yeah, like easily entertained, but also easily distracted because of it, I guess. Golden retriever. Like an excited puppy. Getting in the car, doesn't know it's going to the vets. That's me. Just excited to come along for the ride. Doesn't know where it's going. Is happy to be there though. Concentrate, but sometimes if something is too boring, I get lost. Like stuff at school or whatever. I get you. Like nothing interesting to grab onto. Said I don't get bored at boring jobs, so it's a weird situation. It's just like if it's something you actually want to think about. Oh, I need to do the I need the dog. I need the dog model. Chat, do you want the 3D models that I'm using for reference again, actually? I can dunk. Again. Maybe I'm not smart enough to figure it out. You know what, man? Me too. Okay, so what we got? These little spurs here, or should we... I'm gonna have to go over these a bit anyway. I need to solve me right now. That might be okay. That might be okay. Let's see. Put these rolls in. Belly rolls. Where's your accent from, by the way? I like it. Ooh, it's oh, it's a mess. It's a mess of an accent. Do you want to play guess where Baban's from? Sorry, copy. Do you want to guess? Do you want to guess? Terrible at this, but I'll give it a try. Sweet. Don't spoil it, chat. Scottish? No, I'm not Scottish. I kind of don't sound that much like where I'm from until I start speaking the language, which I can't speak that much of. I try, but I'm not very fluent. Or I'm not fluent, rather. I'm not fluent. I'm not going to pretend that I am. I can pick up on what people are saying just about. Right, let's have a look at the neck on this thing too. Ireland? Nope, not Ireland. It's always those two. Land of Gareth Bale. Oh, I forgot the other side of his jaw, didn't I? Hang on. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Daft. Daft. Just got Google Maps open so I could remember where places actually are. Is it London? No, it's not London. My VTuber might be a bit of a hint. Wales, there we go. That's the one. Gotta be UK. Yup, you got it. So smart. Yeah, there you go. You got it. There we go. Little teeth. More little teeth at the back, I think. It's gonna guess Wales. That's mostly because I watch What I Like to You. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's his name? Not Robson Green. Oh my god, what's his name? That's the fishing guy. Rob Brydon, is it? Him in his long socks. Occasionally pronounce a word similar to the host. How was the model a hint? Have you seen the flag? Seen the Welsh flag? It's a draig goch. It's a big old draig goch. You have not? It's cool. pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, heck yeah, badass. Yeah. That's loosely what it is. Just about. Dubiously. Why can't we all have dragons on the flag? Is there anywhere else that has a dragon on the flag? I don't know if there's one that's got like a little dragon somewhere on it. But it might be a bird that I'm thinking of. A lot of them have got little birds on. Not that I know of. Would I Lie to You is the best? I haven't seen that in a long time, actually. It is good, though. I'm quite surprised how many people that are not in the UK watch that. A lot of people bring that up. Any other British TV that I reference, no one gets it. But everyone seems to know that, which is quite funny. Right, there we go. Three British shows I watch are Taskmaster, Cats Does Countdown, and Would I Lie to You? Oh, good choice. You know what? I'm gonna have to watch some so I'm up to date with his chat. I'm gonna have to watch some, aren't I? I haven't watched a lot of Lee Mack in a while, actually, because he's I used to watch Not Going Out a lot. He's very funny. First time I'm even hearing about him. Oh. Love getting baked and watching Would I Lie to You QI 8 out of 10 cans. Excellent choice. Did watch a bit of Travel Man with Richard Ayoade, but I haven't gotten huge into it. Sounds like a vibe, yeah. Love the Moodang artworks that keep appearing on the Redbubble. Thank you. I did those not that long ago on stream, actually. The Moodangs. I've got to draw more. People seem to like the cryptids a lot, so I will have to draw more of those. Moodang is adorable, but I wish zoos didn't exist. Me too. Me too, man. I went to one like years ago. And like all the exotic animals, it's kind of like, well, you can't really, you can't really just release them into the wastes out here. You can't really do that. I guess you could like send them back wherever, but you can't just free them and let them go. But they had a raven there, and it was just flying backwards and forwards in its cage, and that made me really sad because I was like, that thing should just be like flying about by the sea. Like, leave it alone. Leave that raven alone. Send them all to McDonald's. Send them to McDonald's. So they can eat the people. I was listening to stories about people who like keep exotic pets and got eaten by them last night, actually. Just nice bedtime stories to put me to sleep. To bed. I mean, to bed. So one of an orca in like the smallest pool ever that's been there for like 30 years. Nice friendly thoughts, yeah. Comfy. I'm making these feet bones a bit short. No. No. I think they're okay. Oh no, my pet liger ate my face. Well, that's kind of what they do, so congratulations, yeah. The monkey people are the worst. Also, they're like terrifying because they want to dress them up in people clothes and stuff, and that's an extra step of crazy. And like bothering the animals. That kind of thing creeps me out specifically, actually, because it's always behind the kind of, oh, I love the animals so much. I'm so good at looking after them, and you know what those people do with those the little monkeys, especially. They like have their teeth pulled out so they don't bite them and stuff. They're like, oh, I love my monkey baby. I'm a monkey mama. I love my monkey baby, and it's there in like a little dress, like gummy, trying to bite them and it can't. Terrifying. I'm very scared of those kinds of people. No, thank you. Poor thing, yeah. When I was young, there was this urban rumor for a while, urban legend, should I say, about a monkey man that went around for a few weeks attacking people at night. It was on the news and everything. Oh. Don't they have something like that up in Scotland, but it's just a guy? I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure that's the thing, though. It's just a guy. It's like, is it like Squatch? Is there a Squatch out there? Is there a local Sasquatch? I've seen some weird things, but I've not seen anything squatchy. Fam really likes Squatch, actually. Fam like Bigfoot. Squatch sounds funny. It does. Squatching and waiting. I can pass for a Squatch. Me too. I got Squatch genes. Let's sort this tail out. I might just go and draw it actually, so it's a bit less messy. 6'7". 6'7"? That's cool. Squatch genes. Guess up north in the Himalayas has always been the concept of the Yeti. Oh, is that like not far off? Later guys started wearing monkey masks and they started calling in the cops just to make the cops run around. That's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. Here we go. Little blubs this way. I'm gonna turn it uppy that way a bit. Oh, we've had luck with buying clothes. A lot easier now with the internet. Shoe shopping was pretty terrible before that. Okay. That might be better. That might be better. There we go. Use a spare bedsheet for a shirt. Yeah, I'm sure I've heard of people that tall having to get a lot of stuff like custom made. Right, what am I looking at now? What am I looking at? They've got the little dew claw that I didn't draw in. Let me check if I'm missing anyone blooping me. Actually, I don't think I am. No. There we go. Blooping me? Oh, yeah, like messaging me. It goes bloop bloop. I've got everything muted so it's quiet right now. No disturbing my stream. Oh, yeah. My vocabulary is toad line, smashed and slammed. Sorry. Oh, the back feet too. Forgot about those. Okay, yoop. Just gonna draw these. I'm gonna draw these toes. Draw these toes. Maybe pull them over a bit because I think it's kind of big. Kind of big. Down that way a bit. There, that's better. And then we can get more of that arch going on, I think. With the little toesies. Little toes. Oh, was that a link? Sorry, I can't put links in the chat. You can DM me it on Twitch, though, if it's something you want me to share in the chat. Surprised no background music going on? Oh, on the stream? No, I keep it quiet. I keep it quiet. Link to the blooper from the Mario Kart. Oh, I see. I like them. They're very good. Just a gif. I always like that whole like eye cave. I like the eye cave kind of mask design that they have. I've heard people call it like a Donkey Kong eye cave, where it's like that with the eyeballs. Like that. It's like a nice. That's a nice design. I guess it is just like a mask, but looks good. Looks good. The domino mask. Domino? Is it called that because the eyes are like spots on it, or is that something I don't know about? I have to draw the little teeny weeny fibula. Teeny weeny fibula. Down this way. Not sure that's what they call them. Superhero masks like Robin wears. Oh, I've never heard a term for it. Interesting. Thank you for telling me, actually, because I talk about that a lot in terms of blocking the planes out around eyes, because they kind of do it with the Lion King too, right? Where they've got the eyes, and then they've got like the eyebrow, but they also have the bit underneath like that, and they have different colors of shading on them, so it moves the same. I tend to talk about that on stream a lot, because it's a really nice way to block the shapes and help with expressions. I've just been scrolling your art station and it's amazing. Thank you. What do you like on there, actually? I'm interested in what people like best in terms of styles, or I guess whatever. I guess whatever. I was just interested in what people think cool. I'll pick a couple out. Thank you. That's one I forget to ask. Where did you find me, chat? Where did you find me? And how? And why? And is that yogurt in the fridge about out of date? Because it smells kind of funny. Take a sniff. Yeah, I'm just gonna like draw all these bits. I'm just gonna draw all these bits because this is a nightmare trying to follow that outline that's as messy as it is. I'm not even gonna mess with that. Nope. Haven't been on Twitch in a while, but I'm sure it was from a raid. Ah. Interesting. Oh, this is on the same layer. I might have to remove that color. Or like change what layer it's on. YouTube, because I was working on stuff while other people are also working on stuff. Comfy. Right, where am I looking? These, but yeah, these chunks, right. Heal. Heal. Into the crate. Mothman chilling. Bro Strider, Skeleton OC Studies, and the Chibbies. Those are some I found sick. Thank you. Oh, which Chibbies, actually? Because I haven't drawn them in a while. I've been leaning more into that kind of cartoony style. I'm very all over the place. Very all over the place with the styles that I do. I tend not to try and lean into anything that's like anime, I guess. I got like a really big aversion to anime styles, I mean. My Hero Academia ones, but also the one called Chixie Rocksmith. Ah! Thank you. I think with those I was trying to, well, not the Chixie one, that's just like general kind of homestucky style, but with the other Chibbies, I think I was trying to kind of expand where I was doing the emote style that I do, and then from that trying to pull some body proportions out of it, because they're difficult. They're difficult to extend, but I feel like maybe they would lean more towards either that kind of chibi-ish, or they would be like Skelby. The toony Skelby. All of the art is insanely good. Thank you. Did really good on those chibis. They read so well. Thank you. I was thinking about those actually and wanted to try that style again. I like to be able to work in a bunch of different styles if I can, or like learn from them. I gotta find some of the styles that I hate and learn from them, actually, because that's what I was doing with the chibis. I've got a whole ton of stuff about me, like studying them on Patreon from a little while back. Mothman Chili one is so good to me. I love that simple palette. Yeah, the grayscale. Is it? The grayscale and the red. I've made those feet kind of like weird on him, but I'm not fixing it now. I'm not fixing it now. I'm too fed up with it. Is that all right now? I think that's okay. The next thing is going to be to try and flatten some of this. See, I'll have to like delete like this piece where I've drawn the feet. Grayscale with a bit of red. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's the kind of thing I need to do where there's a bit of a background as well, because I tend to lean into, oh, I want to render the character, but that gets kind of boring. I got to do more stuff where they're in some kind of context, especially Skelby. Especially Skelby. Backgrounds are tough. I always think about the nice ones that Ness Kane does, because he's very good at them. Okay, that layer might be fine. That one might be okay. Ooh, copy. Okay, copy the layer. Take the lines off the outside of one of them, so you've got the outline or the fill. And then rasterize. Rasterize. Edit. Brightness to opacity. Okay, so that means I have the line and the fill from the same layer. Good. Okay, so let's mark these out. So that's the line and that's the flat, and then this is the rib cage. That's okay, that's one half of the rib cage. It's starting to look like it's something now. Look, okay, so this is the rib cage. Duplicate it, take that off. No, take it off that one. So that's the, yeah, okay. Yeah. Rasterize. Edit. Brightness to opacity. Okay. So rib line flat. Don't know what's happening, but you're doing great. Thank you. This is suffering. Suffering. This is the next one. So I duplicate the layer, take the lines off the bottom one, I rasterize the top one, and then brightness to opacity. And then this is the line, and this is the flat. Okay, that's good. This is the flat, this is the line. Colorize the layers. They're all white at the moment as well, but I'll change them in a minute so we can see everything else. Right, that is just lines on top of... Why is that a different layer? That should be with that, right? That should be, yeah, that should be with that. Okay, so I've got two... That's just lines on top of the bones. And that's a glow. That's a glow, right? So I've got the fill for all that stuff. That's fine. That's all okay. I need to do a layer. Underneath this, but on top of the rest, in some kind of blue. So it sits like in here. And then, the clotheslines are on top, so it's gonna sit just underneath those around the edges, but that's a line, and then this one is the flat. Okay. Layer hell. It's layer hell, chat. Is this problems? Actually, this is problems. What about that and that? What if I select this one and that one together and then go around them? Sounding very confusing. It is. It's awful. I've still got to fix some of the fill too. And possibly the lines. So I haven't merged it yet. Let me see. Oh, that's a problem anyway. That's just gonna be a problem, isn't it? And the dog and the belly. The dog and his belly. Oh no, the belly's a problem still. Right. I might be able to get her butt and her legs filtered in. Oh yeah, that's just like everything. Okay. Oh no, I need to invert it. That's why. Okay, so I can, yeah, that section I can do. The clothes will be on top of it anyway, so it's not really a bother. That means the flip-flops will be too, so they're not, yeah, they're not a problem. They're not a problem. Maybe the hand? Oh, I can get the hand. Yeah, it's just the rest of everything up here that's a problem, and then his head and body. Not the ears, but the head and body. That's so clean, thank you. Can I, you know what, is a lot of these, or are a lot of these lines closed on the clothing layer? Let's pick a flesh tone. Here we go, let's go orange. There it is. There we go. And the butt. And the butt. And the butt and the thong. Time for a coffee break. Oh, I've missed mine. I suppose it's better though because I've got the coffee jitters. It's pretty bad. I got pretty bad coffee jitters. She's got a very nice butt. Thank you. If I made art like that, I would cry tears of joy. Thank you. It is difficult. It is a pain. Agony. Nice intestine scrunchy. I should put veins on it too, actually. I'm gonna paint little blue veins onto it later on. Some of this needs to go behind there as well because that blue is I'm gonna need to carry on like through there. I haven't quite got it complete yet. It's getting there though. Make out like full time, or do you have a separate job? No, I do it like full time. It's just quiet at the moment, so I'm streaming a lot. I've got some stuff I've got to go and do later, but I'm trying to stream more consistently again because that helps. Right, this wants to go around here. Okay, sick. Yeah. I've got to get noisy again, I think. Start tuning in more if I see you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do at least a little bit more every day. Oh, not every day. I'm not doing like weekends, but I'm trying to do more. Is that, no, it's just where it goes to that outline, isn't it? Yeah, it's because it's on top of it, and everywhere else it's, yeah. Layering, chat, layering. Waking nightmare, layering. That should be, oh, that's like on top of that too, isn't it? I might need another layer for these because it needs to go through where those are, yeah. Some of this is kind of scruffy too, where the edges aren't very tidy. Yeah, we'll do that on another layer, it'll be fine, but this bit's like okay, where it's just that edge and it cuts through there, that's okay. Does it say juicy on her shorts? Oh yeah, I was gonna make it, it's like human skin, so it's like a tramp stamp. It's supposed to be. I haven't drawn it on yet, but yeah, it's gonna say juicy, like tattooed on that ass. I think I need more like patches and seams on the top, don't I? Then there's like the taints like sewn together. I love that, thank you. There's a couple of little bits of crust here that have shown up since I've rasterized it as well that I have to fix. It's fine though. My ideas are good, thank you. I'm trying to think of more lore for her that I can... What am I looking for? Oh no, I want to go this way, don't I? Yeah. I'm trying to think of more lore for her that I can use since I'm trying to do comics of her. And I can see what works. This is a huge pain in the butt trying to get this to work. Right, I think I know how to fix it. If I do this and then erase it later, I should be able to. Like that. Couldn't help with that, but you wouldn't want me to anyway, no? I forget what other people have been saying. Other people have been coming up with some funny shit. Just like asking questions about it. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Tolerance. Down. There we go. There we go. Now it's just fixing some of them bones. Oh, and the dog. Dog. Fix some of them edges on the dog. Is that tolerance up? And I also have, please, sketch. Is that all of it? No. No. I'll have to turn it back on later anyway, because it's gonna cause problems. I love that. That's like a dinosaur kind of neck. Turkey, dinosaur neck. This should all be, that all sits in between, doesn't it? Okay, that's annoying as all hell. Belly in front of the leg, and then in between all of these. Can they pet the dog? You can. I think maybe he bite though. He maybe do a bite, maybe. It's worth it. Okay, now I think this will behave. That bit needs adding. Also, this reference all the layers thing, great, love it, amazing, beautiful. I'm going to shade out those ribs in the back too so that they are easier to see. Later. No, I'm going to bring that down a bit. I don't know if it needs a line around the edge. I'm thinking about it. Doesn't quite line up with what I've got further down, but we'll see. We'll see as it carries on. Right. Oh, hang on. There too late. In the mouth. Little details in the mouth that I'm missing out. And the tongue around the front too. There we go. Yeah. Fat belly. This looks funny in these colours at the moment too. Let's make that heavier so it's easier to see. Getting tired? What's the time for you? It is 5 o'clock? It is 5 o'clock. I'm going to do a quick BRB. It's nearly been 5 hours. I'll keep going for a little bit longer, but then I will have to. Hop off because I've got stuff to do. That I might be able to sneakily get finished today, actually. I'm not sure. I'll do a quick BRB and I'll come back for like 10 minutes. So I'll be back in a minute. Oh, okay, I'm back. Hello. Right, let's, you know what, I'm gonna finish tidying it up and then I will go. She's back, I am. I'm back, it's me. There's a butt, look, there's nothing underneath it. Fake butt. Fake butt, not real. What do I have here? Right, that's one thing. Is the blue in between that? No. Wait, what? That piece? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Does it need to go there? No. Decoy butt. Very disappointing, I must say. Not a real butt. I think I'm just gonna make a new layer, actually. I'm just gonna make a new layer and check a different color on there. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, it stays underneath there. Good. Good, good, good. Too many layers. This is going to be awful to color, probably. Again. I think I managed to control it on the last one. And oh, I missed a hand too. Look. I missed a hand. And this is too difficult to see. I need a different grey. That's better. Right. That goes, overlaps with the hand there. And then that should... I'm just going to have that overlap there too. I need to fix where it is on that piece though. This still, yeah, that stays behind the blue, so it sits there fine, and then fill in the collar. There will be a bit of crispy edge, but whatever. Whatever, it's okay. Plenty. And I still have the blue. Yeah, I still have the blue, and I can go and fill these in. Right, so these are the bones. These are the bones. Is that right? No, that's a different, okay, that's a different layer. I just need to go and fill in some of these and then it's all like flatted pretty much then. So these little crunchy bits, these aren't like the tidiest either. They're not very smooth. But that's okay. It's okay. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I've already spent probably too long. But it's gonna look cool, I hope. And it should go nice with the other one. Is this gonna cause problems on the one above it? Yes. Okay, so I'll leave that part filled in. I need to get rid of some of the lines where they overlap double. Some of them are doubled up, so that needs to go. That needs to go, and then that needs to go. And then that fills in, and then the dew claw. I'm gonna have to reduce the amount of some of these as well, the layers, because it's almost to a silly amount. I don't mind the face on him. I maybe should have given him a bit more nose. Actually, like the other side of it. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. It's gonna be trouble if I get rid of that blue. Right. That's better. There he is. That's it. Right. Get the like reference boards when making art like this, so you just have a bunch of tabs. I've got the 2 tabs of those references for turnaround. Turnaround. 3D. The 3D models, I've got the two Sketchfab ones, so it's like a dog skeleton and a human skeleton, a human lady skeleton, so that I can reference those, but these started off with, these are the sketches. Oh, that's like the second layer. Okay, that's like the rough sketches where it's just like really basic and shitty, frankly, to get the idea of what's going on. But I also have these ones that I linked to not long ago on the ArtStation. So where I've drawn her before, I kind of know what she looks like, but I'm using them as well as those 3D models. But they start off kind of scratchy, and then I tidy them up a little bit, and then once I get to this stage, I've been bringing them over here, and then, you know, doing the extra tidying up and carrying on with them. Love that one, thank you. Oh, the tail I haven't done. Yeah, look. And that foot, that one looks janky. Where is that? Don't like that one. Don't like that foot at all. That one's, yeah, that was weird. Let me tidy that up. And I will take that away from there. And fill tool. If this is where the tail is too, that would be pretty cool. I'll just do it on this fill layer because it'll probably be the same. Like I said, there's some little bits of crunch that need fixing too. But I can get to those after. Get to those later. Is that like... Oh no, that's part of the foot at the back. Okay, I'll just fill that in. That's a whole mess. That's a whole mess over there. There's the collar. Right. Let me just fix this bit, and then I will scoot chat. Ta for coming to the stream. I will be back another day. I will. You'll have to see when, but I'll turn up. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I'll just turn up. Oh, there's all this mess over here too. Look. All this mess. There we go. Am I ending here? I am. I'm gonna have to scoot. It's time to go and make some food. I'll fill in the rest of the thong on the next one. Do that the next time. And tidy anything else. But there it is. It's ready for me to colour it a bit more now. Enjoy your stew. Thank you. Have a good day, chat. Have a good one to the stream. Whoops. Ta-ra!